I hate for you guys to get caught in this whole mess and not be well versed in the ways of the undead. And then the priestess here, tears looks at you and says, "Look, lads, these undead, they're you know they might be easy pickings, but if they catch you with large numbers, you might have a problem. And as you well know, they don't take too much damage for." And then he looks your sword, and he says, "They don't take that much damage from these swords. What you need, lad, is
DM slashing is the thing that bypasses zombies DRs. It's the
uh,
skeletons that get the blundering.
yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking skeletons." He said, "Mind you, you might also bump into skeletons. So just a little heads up on that, lads." And he says, then you guys say, "Well, yeah, I don't know what you guys say." When he said,
Mm.
when the mayor says undead, well, he's including skeletons in the mix, zombies as well as undead. So he says, "Well,
Yeah.
you guys up to it? Now we really need for you guys to figure out where they're coming from, who's creating these zombies, and why are they invading the town, the east side of town. We can't get near the place because the workers refuse to work on that side of town."
Well, we'll eventually kill
So
enough
is
zombies,
it
but they won't be.
so our main goal right now is just to find out where they're coming from and who's creating them, correct? That's
Yes,
our main
yes,
goal right now.
yes. Just figure
All
out
right.
what the hell, because these zombies are just not coming up from nowhere. There's a cemetery to the north, but that's for humans. I mean, they don't. There's not any cobalt that are
Hmm.
being buried there, so they must be coming from somewhere. So what you guys need to do is figure out where they're coming from and maybe take care of the problem. And this is the mirrors talking. So again, guys, some skeletons, some zombies, more than likely zombies, but you might bump into a skeleton. Now you're gonna want to find out where they're coming from and who's in charge of that. So if you guys can do that for us, we would really appreciate it.
I would say right now we do a little scouting, find out where they're coming from until we get the rest of the party woken up and whatnot, find them. Then we can probably take care of them then. But right now we
I mean,
focus on
we can probably jump some undead groups here and there,
All right.
maybe we gotta take it easy on this one. Undead aren't
especially stealth
usually
mode.
ones to yeah, undeads aren't ones to take
I bet you
lightly.
zombies can't climb. I
And
mean, we're in the city and there are buildings. We could just Assassin's Creed style across the buildings.
says, "Well, that's a
You
good idea, lad." And he says, "Well, if you guys need anything, just let us know. We're here to back you up, but we got our hands full right now trying to fend off some of the orcs that are harassing some of the merchants. So most of our militia are pretty much outside of town. We do have some police that are in town, but they usually have their hands full to the north, and we're still trying to figure out what the hell's going on in the castle area to the north. And like I already explained, these
How long
back
does Bane Undead last? The spell that you Bane Tone's weapon with?
Fane undead,
Bane Undead, yeah.
Bane undead. You mean a clerical spell of Bane undead?
Yeah,
I'd have to look it up. Let me just. Actually, I never heard of that. Bane undead.
like Bane. Basically, Bane, you pick what you want to Bane on the weapon.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You'd have to look it up. Bane spell. Here we go. 3.5. Bane It says here, the first level cleric spell. Bane fills your enemies with fear and doubt. Effective creature takes one penalty to attack rolls and one penalty to
Uh,
saving throws.
that's not the something about. I got the name wrong.
Maybe, okay, Bane. All right. Well, all right. So
Oh,
you guys are ready to rock and roll?
sure.
Yeah.
To the District of Dead.
All right. So
City of Dead.
you guys make it outside of town, and let me just go ahead and copy and paste.
We're technically still in town, actually.
Oh yeah. Well, you're out of the mayor's office. Is what I meant. All right. So let me do a copy and paste. All right. So you guys get out into the streets of Flan, and one of the people that is here in town, he says, "Excuse me, lads. Are you guys new to this town? We heard a little
There's
bit
two
about
sets of
you."
us.
She says, "We've heard a little bit about you. Is it true that you guys took care of the so-called keep area, and killed some undead fishmen? Is that what you heard?"
They weren't undead, but they're fishmen. Yeah.
Well, we've got some. One of the ladies there, she was a friend of ours. She told us a little bit about you. Look, my friend here, her husband is one of the miners that lived in, who is very well known to have had some problems. I don't know if you've heard, but the mines from the north, she's missing her husband for about a week now. And we're wondering if you can maybe try to find her. I understand you men are quite busy, but we figured you'd ask anyway. She misses her husband, and we're wanting to know if you can maybe try to find them if you have the time.
Sure. See why not?
She says her husband's a very rich person. Well, he is a rich person. He's actually one of the managers, basically the managers that takes care of his underlings from the mine. He's a very dear and brave man, and we're wondering he is actually one of the sons of the actual owner who owns the mine. So you would be a nice reward for you if you could maybe take it in your heart to try to find him. So basically, the guy who owns the mine, his son is one of the supervisors there, one of the managers, supervisors. The mayor didn't tell you about this because he didn't figure it's not his job to figure out who owns what and one is where. So he can give you an overall idea of what the mission is, but if you want details, you actually have to go to the Thieves Guild or the Merchant Guild or the Mine Guild to get the inside scoop. He's just giving you, the mayor is only there to give you an overall idea of what the hell's going on. He's not going to tell you, well, the sister of the brother who owns the mine shaft, he's willing to, pay you a large sum of money. That's your job. The only reason they came bumped up to you is because I figured I'd have you bump into the lady whose husband is the daughter of the man who owns the mine shaft. So she is the daughter of the guy who owns the mine shaft, and her husband is one of the supervisors there that was caught in the mine shaft. So again, if you guys are like, what are you talking about, the mine shaft? Well, then you would go into the Moonsea, go to the Flan Times, and then you would see that, where is the mine mission? Mission, accounts of 10, adventures. Yeah, here we go. If you look at number 5, the mission needed groups of adventures to clear out the mines near the quivering forest. So apparently this particular individual was taken hostage or is missing, or something has happened to him to where the mines need to be clear out, priority number 1. But in that event, some people were taken hostages, and her husband was one of them. So anyway, you get the idea, and then she says, so, and again, you guys don't really have to do this. I just kind of, this is kind of like what I like to do.
It's not we can just do it whenever, but
Yeah, I'm like, I throw you curveballs all the time. It's basically like, what the hell are you up to? It's not like, most D&D games are like, the DM gives you an adventure and that's all you do. You don't do anything other than that. This is like I've been playing this world forever, and I already know what the hell is going on in it everywhere. I am God in this place. I know what's going on
Well, we
everywhere.
already agreed to see what we can do about the zombies first, so.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm just this is just one of
But that may
those.
be a good second if we can't deal with the zombies, or if we do deal with the zombies,
All right. All right. Well then, so
including the
basically,
fishman.
yeah, a little bit. I'm just doing a little bit of role playing. So she says, "So can you help us? Can you help her out? She's a bit too proud to try to ask herself." And again, the owner of the mines, he's actually got some men working on it right now. But we heard stories about you and how you've cleared out the so-called keep. We figured, well, we might as well ask. Can't hurt to ask.
We will give it a look when we have the time.
He says, "Well, we'll be at the Laughing Goblin if you ever are interested in getting in touch with us."
All right.
Alright.
And she says, "Okay." All right, so basically, let's go to the overhead map, and as you well can see, the bridge. You guys are basically right here, and as soon as you pass the bridge, and it's about maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon, guys. It's a pretty dark and drizzly day. There's a thick fog throughout the whole area, especially it's actually thicker on the east side. So it's a thick fog here on this side, but it's even thicker on this side. It's almost like London fog. Don't know if you
All
ever
right.
seen London fog, but
Give me a
it's
minute. I gotta use the restroom real quick.
okay. All right, so it's a pretty big thick fog, Elwin. So let me go ahead and put you on the other side. Now, I forgot to. So let me flat streets. Here we go.
You having fun popping my ears? Ow.
All right. Well, let me just try to put some of the streets. Yeah, I wonder what the hell happened to the guys, man. I was really looking forward to playing today. So, all right. So here we go. Uh,
I'm surprised you still considering to play with only 2 players.
Well, I was really I really wanted to play, and I hate to. Aiden wanted to play. I could take it or leave it, but I hate for Aiden not to play just because. And it seemed like he really wanted to play, so I figured, well, let's go ahead and run something because he wanted to do something today. And I've seen some Twitch game with only 2 people playing, so I figured, oh well, fuck it. If they can do it, I can do it. But I would.
With your games?
Yeah, I would.
Really?
Yeah, I would really like to have 4 players. You guys are. I mean, 2 against some cobalt. I mean, they are cobalt zombies and maybe some skeletons, but that wouldn't be that
2
bad.
versus like 20. Most people, especially you, like to do multiples on zombies. They don't do much damage, but they can take a wallop. They can usually outlast, is what their problem is.
All right, I'm back.
All right. All right. So basically, you go across the river, and if I can, God damn it. You go across the river, and you find this blocked off area. So let me go ahead and go there. Now the area it is blocked off. The only reason is because they don't want idiots civilians coming in here and just walking in there like idiots. And as soon as you walk in the area, and it is in the afternoon, by the way, but it is like I said, it's a pretty thick fog. And as a matter of fact, the area that you're actually looking in, let's go to the overhead view. All right, so you guys go across the street, and this is actually where you guys are at right now. So you came through here, across the bridge. You decided to take a left, and this is where you're actually at. Now this Temple of Bane, if you look at it, it's an old, broken down church. Is actually, let me show you the spot.
Zombie Central.
It's actually where you are. You're actually right here. This is the actual torn church that you're looking at. Now, as you can see, the doors are closed, and you can well see that. Well, since it is the fog is pretty thick, you guys, it's kind of hard to make out. I won't start putting stuff on the floor until you start getting within 20 feet. So right now you can see the fire, and you do see the barricades, and that's only to keep the idiots out of that section of town. But this is an entrance of the church, and this is a temple, an entrance to the church. Right now you're really not seeing anything until you start telling me, okay, we're gonna start moving, forward or whatever it is that you
Forward.
want to do. Yeah.
Shall we? Weapons out and everything.
You really want to just charge in there? I thought we were gonna just scope the place out.
We can't see anything, so we have to go in there slowly. I just have my weapons on in case someone decides to go, ooh, fresh meat, and tries to eat us.
Yeah, it's basically more of a stealthy type of mission, I guess you could say, guys. You're not. This is not going to be a blunt encounter thing. It's going to be like, okay, I'm investigating here. You guys are actually going to have to, do more tracking and searching and trying to find clues. So this is going to be a very stealthy type of mission. So this is not going to be, okay, there's a kobold here, and you guys are going to punch him out. That's not how it's going to work. It's going to be more of you need to figure out clues and, figure out, okay, where are these zombies coming from? So there is a method to my madness. Just dependent. Now you guys can be completely lost, and you'll be here all night. Say, for example, you are just a couple of imbeciles. I mean, I'm not saying you guys are imbeciles. I'm just saying you guys just don't have a clue as to what you need to do. And then it's like, okay, well, then you guys are just not going to get anywhere. So it's basically like a Scooby-Doo mystery, to where, okay, you guys are going to have to...
Well, the church sounds like a good place to start, I guess.
All right. What do you guys... Yeah, you...
Well, we can stealth over to the church real quick.
I'll just... I'm not going to I'm not going to give any more input. I really just kind of want you guys to work together, and then you say, okay, this is what we're going to do. So you guys need to just say, well, okay, DM, this is what we're doing.
Let's check out the church. Very, very stealthily. And even if we spot them, we still can have a chance of not fighting them.
Yeah, we're only gonna fight them if necessary, because like it says, they're coming from somewhere and not the graveyard. So trying to kill the zombies until they're out of bodies will probably be a lot harder than thought.
Well, I got something in case we end up having to fight them, but I really prefer not to yet.
Magic item of teleport our fucking asses out of here.
I don't think you guys have anything like that.
No.
Alright,
I do
so
have a flail. Though I'm
that
not
works.
really good with it. I'm not really good with it, but still, I got a flail.
Let's move slowly forward as we head towards the door.
All right, you are heading towards the door. Now that the area is filled with thick pea soup of fog in the area, and it's an cloudy day. It's an overcast day. It's almost like sprinkling. Go ahead and make a spot check.
Spot.
Oh, yay.
And it's
Unless
only
I could, I'm
a
probably not.
me.
Oh, I'm slightly better. I get a +1. Doesn't help though when I roll a 2.
All right. Well, you're not gonna. What did you roll there, Aiden?
7.
He rolled a 7.
Oh, well, you don't spot anything. You might not get anywhere because, I'm not gonna give you anything if you just keep rolling bad. It's one of those. Yeah, I'm not a gimme DM. If you just don't make it, you're pretty much shit out of luck. You'll get some experience for it. Don't worry about. Don't worry about you're not getting experience for it. It's just that you're just not gonna figure out what the fuck's going on. But
Well,
at
one
least,
roll is not going to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, we
yeah,
gotta look around.
I'm just saying. For example, the whole night you start just rolling ones all night. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Just roll ones all night.
Well,
Well,
as
I'm
long as we're
pretty
not in
sure.
battle. As long as we're not in battle, we can.
Yeah,
stand here and
again,
take
this
a
is
look
this
and
is
take
a
one.
this is a Scooby Doo adventure. So it's just figure out where the hell the zombies are coming from. That's kind of like the only thing you got to do. So
Alright, so yeah, let's check the Satan's church, because that sounds very suspicious.
all right. So you get to the door. Seems like the door is you kind of you put your hand on the door, and it seems like it might be locked. Might or might not be, meaning that you don't know.
Smuggler, the lock?
Uh huh. So
I'm really no good with locks.
well, you could always bash something down if you want.
Is there a second story to this building?
Is there what again?
A second story?
Yes. The church does have a second story.
Does it have windows?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it does have windows. You go to, you move back, you're looking up at the temple, and you do see some broken windows and, in a very cloudy sky.
I yoinked the grapple off my belt and going, shit, stealth style?
Yeah.
To the window.
I
Alright,
guess.
I got 50 feet of rope. I'm pretty
50.
sure I can make it to the second story.
Yeah, but can you make it silent?
It's probably more silent than what? It's probably just as loud as one of these old buildings, a rock coming off it, or a bird shitting. I mean, I'm not gonna hit the damn window and make it go.
Well, it's already, you already know it's broken. I think I mentioned it's broken.
Oh, it's probably gonna break any more if I hit it. But anyways, I want to at least just clanking in there. I mean, have you ever heard grapple hook? How quiet those things can be? They like make a little thump. That's about it. Like a bird's wing makes more sound. Unless you just hack it at something really hard.
Yeah. Well, what about you, Elwin? What are you up to?
I'm waiting on him to throw the hook.
All right, I throw the hook.
All right. So again, you guys know that the roll for the climb is, and this is about maybe 25 feet in the air.
This is a used rope. This would be a used rope thing for him to kind of grapple.
Rope is like tying knots. Like climb is like the climb skill. This is just me throwing a grappling hook up.
Yeah, if you throw the grappling hook up, it's going to be a use rope skill check. While the climbing up the rope is going to be the climbing check, which takes a -5 to it because we've got the rope to climb up the wall.
Well, yeah, that's a little bit overkill. You can just do the grapple. We don't really need to do. I mean, yes, technically you're right, but it's not like he's complete.
I'm not trying to do anything
Yeah,
fancy.
he's not trying to. Yeah, exactly. So he do climb the rope, and you do look. You are looking inside the window. And let me just go ahead and put you in the area. Actually, okay. Who is well? Both you guys climb the rope, and you are looking inside the actual area there, and this is what it looks like. Can you guys see that? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Actually, it should be a
yeah.
little bit bigger, so let me just make that a little bit bigger. But
Yeah,
regardless, yeah,
we're bringing the damn chairs.
yeah. Regardless, this is what you see. Are you seeing anything in there? No.
Hmm.
So just let me know what you guys are up to. Again, this is
Okay, well, what? Once I get through the window, hello. Once I get through the window, 'cause I'll probably be the second person up. Take a look around. Basically, I'm taking 20 on my spot check. Taking
all
the
right.
time from right where I'm standing, taking 20 to look around, not moving.
All right.
So
All right.
I'd have
Is
21
is
total.
it dark in here?
It is definitely dark in there. Yes.
I guess I'll light my lantern then.
All right. So
Yeah, I think.
I think your lantern's on now, by the way.
Yeah, it was on since you moved it to this map. I don't think you ever
Yeah.
turned it off. My here to
Yeah,
shoot.
there was not. I didn't put anything in the map, so I might or might not put something in the map. But right now, what are you actually guys looking for?
See
Clues.
if we see any zombies, clues, ritual of some kind.
All right, you do see that there are some light sources in the area, but they look like they've been distinguished or diminished a while ago. And actually, that's too much information. You guys need to tell me what exactly. Yeah, there are some light sources, and you do investigate that. Are they hot? Are they cold? Actually, they're kind of warm. So apparently, something has lit up the area recently.
And just doused it recently. It still hasn't cooled down yet.
It hasn't cooled down yet. So you would say maybe about 24 hours ago, perhaps, maybe last night. You can make an intelligence check. If you get like a 15 or higher, then I can say, oh, it was about maybe blah 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 time.
21.
Oh, that's good enough. You're actually looking for 15. Well, you know that this is probably done maybe about last night,
I'm
because
down.
it's still warm. So you figured the torches last or this particular large areas to where it has oil in it. You figured, well, okay, this definitely was done about maybe six. It probably started going down about 6 hours ago. So meaning they lit it at midnight. It started to diminish at about 4 or 6 in the morning. It is now to the point where it's warm. So you made that assumption.
So, my guess is people are coming here at night. And we'll probably run into some stragglers or someone who's keeping watch. Or there will be no one here, but there'll be probably evidence of who they are. But if need be, we could actually just stay here until midnight and see if anyone pops up.
Yeah, well, it's really there's a stairway that goes up, and then there's a stairway that goes down, and there's also maybe something in here, maybe not, or maybe I'm fucking with you, or maybe I'm not.
I guess a search check we'll have to do.
What check?
A search.
Search.
All right, yeah, go ahead and search.
Oh, there's one more rolls. All right, your turn. You have better luck than I do.
Well, I've been rolling. Holy crap! I
Uh,
got a nat 20.
all right. Well, you do find a what looks to be some paperwork. Right. Oh, that's your kind. You find some paperwork underneath this area. So there's actually some doors underneath this table. You're looking through the table and you find what looks to be some magical components, clerical components, and most of this stuff looks like it's more of a, I would say, tribal components, whereas a human components would be okay. I need a flint of steel. I need this, that, and the other. This is more like bird claws, more voodoo type of stuff. So if you can make another uh, intelligence check, actually religion is what you really need. So I don't know if any of you guys have religion, but this is
I doubt
probably
any of the party has religion.
okay. Well, religion is what you need. Nobody has it, so you kind of don't know
Oh,
what's
Well,
that
it's
all
intelligence.
about. Yeah.
can I read the scrolls?
No, no. Well, you must have decipher script, which I seriously doubt you have. You just do find a lot of scrolls that have some unknown language on them. And the scrolls are actually
I do
pretty.
speak multiple languages.
Okay, well, what languages do you speak?
Let's see. I have the Chronic and Elvish.
Yeah, none of those are going to help you.
All right. So I guess shove those in your backpack for later investigation.
Yep. Actually, I think it would be your backpack because I don't have one.
Oh, fine. I'll take the.
All right.
Got some shit outside.
All right. So, again, his search was pretty good. Unfortunately, he did find some good stuff. Unfortunately, he can't decipher any of the information
I'll
he
be right
does
back.
have. All right.
Well, we'll decipher it when we get the fuck out of here. But for now, let's keep on looking.
Yeah. Also,
And if I know anything about churches and games, is you always look in this.
are looking where? Oh, okay. Actually, that is a vat. I think that's a vat, and what's inside of there, it looks to be some uh, like a barrel of water, and the water just looks like regular water. Actually, it's a very bad. Let me just say, let me put a barrel there because that's a very bad barrel or vat. So let me just put a big barrel in there. All right, now the barrel is one of those big giant wine barrels, and you do know that the water is in there. What is a huge wine barrel of water doing in there? And you know it's water because you look at the top of it. This is an overhead view. It actually should be an isometric view, but I don't have isometric barrels, but you get the idea. You look over to the top and you do notice that the water, it is water. You put your hand through it and
I don't want to touch it.
okay, you don't put your hand through it, but it looks like water. Um, so other than that,
Hmm.
do you see anything moving in there? No. Uh, do you go ahead and do a search check?
I will do a search check.
Now, since it's so goddamn, dude, this is what I mentioned earlier. If you roll ones, you're gonna be running around in circles. So, again, you rolled a horrible number, and you are not
Oh,
seeing anything.
well,
So,
he can search it
yeah,
when he gets
yeah,
back.
yeah. If you roll a good number, you guys will be all right. And by the way, here's another crate. There's a big crate right there. What you find in there, it's mostly like leather armor and clothing. Nothing very expensive, but the clothing is for a small creature. Actually, the armor and all the clothing are for small creatures. Also, as well as maybe one or two spears. But other than that, nothing of real value. And also some rations. No gold, no silver, no copper. Basically, it's just a I don't know if you want to call it a hope chest, but it's basically a place where people put their clothing in. And
I'm
yeah,
almost tempted to light it on fire.
well, it's basically open. It wasn't locked. There wasn't any kind of lock on it. If you just open it, that's where you find um, the clothing.
Oh,
So,
I'm guessing this small creature. So, there's only so many races that can fit that bill.
well,
Is
like
there
they
a
got
tail hole on the clothing?
yeah. Well, you already know the what you call it the mayor has already informed you that it's either goblin zombies or kobold zombies or some small creature zombie, as well as maybe some skeletons. So this is not
Well,
news
I'm
to you.
thinking zombies aren't smart enough to store shit.
Yeah, yeah. They're it could be it could be a kobold zombie, it could be a halfling zombie. Shit, you don't really know.
They can be a
But
cult
yeah,
that are, yeah,
yeah, it could be any manner of small humanoid that
with a
could be the
tail.
yeah with a tail. Yes, with a tail.
That narrows it down pretty far.
Yeah. So and it's basically just you know as far as what kind of armor, just leather armor and some most of it is like shirts and pants. Of course, the or kobolds or goblins wouldn't necessarily wear shoes, so there are no shoes in the case. So you
Well,
kind of
I put everything back where it was and I close it up because yeah.
all right. So let's wait for Elvin.
Yep.
Yeah, to
Do
show
make
up.
his search check.
All right. So
Do make a search check. Barrel
yeah.
water and cobalt shit in the crate. Make a search check, please.
Doesn't help.
Well, yeah, that's not too good either. I was looking for maybe like
Well, wait,
12 to 15.
can't we just take a 20 because we just searched?
Well, I was actually well, you can take a 20, but it's kind of like this. You can look at a lake and just be looking at the lake for 20 minutes, 30 minutes to an hour. But you're not going to notice anything about the lake unless make your I see or I notice something uh, about this particular lake. You can be standing in the lake for again 20 minutes and look at it, but if nothing stands out underneath the lake, it's just not you're not going to get it. Is what I'm trying to tell you. So take 20, yes, that'll work for some things, but some things it's either going to pop out at you or it's not going to pop out at you.
All right, so
I mean, there's a
let's.
a way. Just I don't want you guys to give up on anything I tell you. There's kind of something you can do, but again, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You can either you can run circles and never get anywhere with this whole adventure, because I would blow it for you if I would just give you hints. The adventure wouldn't be a surprise. It wouldn't be anything inquisitive if I just kind of
Uh,
held your hand. So I don't want to do that.
is there any checks that we can make in this room?
Well, Mr. Elwin made the checks as far as anything of value or interest. He's pretty much found it. The barrel is something of interest is there, but you didn't make your check. There's didn't
And
make
I
the
can't
check
roll
there.
again.
Yeah, even if you did roll, and yeah, you can't roll again because you already rolled. So, but if you next time you could just say, I'm gonna stare at this barrel of water for, and take 20. By the way, it's only 2 minutes. Take 10 is 1 minute. Take 20 is 2 minutes. So you wouldn't be staring at this barrel for 20 minutes. By the way, so just say that next time, and then you'll be, oh, okay, yeah. But um, okay, what else are you guys doing?
Shall we check upstairs?
Sure, let's go.
All right, so you go upstairs and you find this area. As soon as I can get it. Room. Search. Thought I had the map here, guys. What I'm looking for. God damn it, I can't see it. I've got a lot of maps here at the top of my screen. That's why I can't. Oh, here we go. Yes, I got it.
DM doing DM things extra while trying to play a game. Not good.
No, it's just that I have like 20 maps here at the top, guys, and going through all of them sometimes can get a little tricky. All right, here we go. Let me just make sure I have the light off. And here. Okay, now we're cooking. Here we go, guys. All right, so you go to. Actually, I gotta make this a little bit bigger. Sorry about that, guys, because it looks too small for me. I don't want to give you a tiny map. Alrighty. Okay, now we're cooking. All right, guys, you are in this particular spot, and you notice.
Nothing, because we're on the map.
Here we go. Here we go. All right, there you go, guys. Anyway, you go to this area, and this is basically the top of this particular area. Now, this is where you actually see you need to make a spot check, everyone.
Spot check.
Spots.
Curse you, wisdom 10. Decent.
All right. Now make a listen check. Your spot is pretty bad, but you can maybe hear something.
I hear rain.
Well, you do hear the raindrops falling from on top of the actually battered ceiling. All right, so
I'll see you now. It's your spot.
18 for spot, 12 for listen.
All right, spot. You spot what looks to be some undead to the north and northeast. How many do you spot? Not exactly sure if you can either even see that. So basically, you climbing up the stairwell, and you do notice. If you can notice that you don't need a spot, I was just asking Mr. Adden if he could have maybe listened to him. So you do listen. You do hear something to the north and to the east.
Yeah,
they
Althena's putting her hand out to stop him.
Yeah,
and
so
pointing him out silently.
yeah, I'm seeing what Aiden's seeing. Do you have a torch, by the way, Mr. Aiden?
I have a lantern now, remember?
Oh yeah. All right, you do have a lantern, and Mr. Athena has just. You can tell him what you see, Mr. Athena, because he doesn't see as much as you can, and you can see. He's an elf. This is the reason why he can see a little bit more than you.
I see like 7 or 8 dudes up there.
What are they? Describe them to me.
She kind of peers off into the darkness. Try to get a good look at him now.
Okay, so basically, you guys are going up the stairwell, and he peered. You know where the stairwell and the floor meet. You can. He's like looking into that direction. Since you didn't really hear anything, Mr. Aiden, he's gonna have to fill you in on everything.
Now
Yeah.
that he pointed it out to me, wouldn't it be easier for me now?
Well, he's already told you there's something there. So even if you roll a 20, you already know there's something there. It's useless for you to even roll. You already know
Yeah.
there's something there.
Yeah. Well, it looks like a couple
Alright.
of small little skeleton
He
dudes. Looks like they
so
might have like
basically
a
the only thing he's good for is
mace
telling you. He's basically
carcass.
the only
Maybe?
thing he's good for is telling you there's 7 or 8 of them. That's the useful information that he's trying to give you. Well, how many are there? Like, I don't know, 5, 10, 20. Well, give me a number. So that's kind of like that's what he's.
So we know for sure there's at least 8 of them in there.
Roughly, yes.
And then why don't you ask him what the hell are they? And then so
Yeah,
it's,
what are
yeah.
They,
I
they
asked him
look
what
like
are they?
small
Because I
skeleton
don't think he did.
things.
Small little.
Small skeleton things. One looks like it might have an axe. She kind of peers off, looking.
Yeah.
A couple of bows I think I'm seeing here. Yeah, I really don't think we want to come up here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
back down.
Being an alpha, it does have its advantages.
Once we're back down, I say, should we check the bottom floor?
Yeah, let's go back.
All right.
Should we check the floor?
The basement, you mean?
Yeah, on the first floor. We
Next.
kind of right. We went into the second floor, remember?
Oh, okay. What the hell?
There's a basement? That's nice to know.
Yes, there is a basement. But
Then again, being an elf from the Shadow Plains is even better.
yeah,
Then you get dark vision.
shit, my roll 20 is screwing up on me, guys.
I've been having a problem the last couple of days. It's been giving me interrupts like crazy.
Well,
I was thinking it was my internet.
yeah, they're showing up in black. Like I was having the problem earlier, and then I had to hit F5. All right, so you guys are back at the ground level. So you're saying you want to go to the lower level, right? Is that correct? The basement?
Yep. The
Alright.
first floor.
The first floor. Well, you guys were on the ground floor, so I guess you can call that the first floor.
We came in on the second floor.
Oh, that's right. You did
We
call
wrote-
it the first. Yeah, that's correct.
We roped in onto the second floor. We went up to the third floor, spotted the skeleton things, came back down. Now we're heading for the first floor.
All right. You are. Let me go ahead and give you the first floor. And the first floor is this area. Flan, bitter braid, flan house. Sorry about the delay, guys. I got too many goddamn maps. Temple. Alright, here we go, guys. Now, the first floor is actually a pretty large area. Let me make sure I've got the lights off. Yes. Oh man, what the hell's going on with... Okay, there we go. Alright, so you go to the first floor, and here is where you guys are. God damn it. Sorry about that, guys. Too many maps. And I did a copy and paste, but now Roll20 is giving me fits. Alright, so here we go. You guys are here. And all right, here we go. So you guys are right here, and there is the stairway that you came in on. So let me put the
Oh, I see.
stairs.
Back, yeah.
You you should be right here. Do you not see that?
I see nothing. It's all black other than my token.
Uh,
Same here.
oh, can you see the? Well, let me make sure you have your light on correctly. You do have radius. Well, hold on for a second. Let me. Oh yeah, I know
You
what's wrong. I put fog of war on. Sorry about that. All right, sorry about that. All right, there we go. So you guys came from
There we
up
go.
the stairs, and now you guys are in the first floor. Now you definitely hear something all around you, as a matter of fact, and you hear most like squeaks, and it's obvious they're rats. I'm not gonna make you roll because you already know that there are rats in the area.
Spot spot 22.
Well, where you are right now, you don't spot anything, but you do hear them. So
all
there are.
right? So I guess we should we look around the first floor, or should we just get out for the second floor again?
All right. So
Oh, we
there's.
haven't exactly
So
found out what's going on here.
all right. So yeah, without a full party, I'd rather not go up to the top story.
Yeah, you definitely hear some kind of a lot of rats in the area. And again, I'm not making you roll because when you go into a deserted area and there's nothing in there but
Oh,
emptiness, you're gonna hear the squeaks of rats. But as far
well,
as where they're coming from, yeah, then I'd say, okay, well then just make a roll check.
let's go and let's explore.
All right,
Well, let's go.
I guess to the left
all right.
was
Go
like the
ahead.
door out if you have.
Now go ahead and make a. Now you got to go ahead and make a spot check. Now the roof of this particular floor, it's about maybe about 15 to 20 feet. Actually, it's 20 feet high. This is a pretty grandioso
I see
church.
everything.
Oh, okay. Well, you actually see some bats that are basically swarming right towards you, and it's one pretty well. Actually, it's one really large bat, and I don't know if you can see
Dang
that.
it. Yay.
I can.
Uh, okay. Well,
I guess.
as actually it was perched up on a tattered balcony up at the top, and so it actually they saw you, you saw it. If you made your check, which you did, I was looking for a 15, and both you guys made it. Well, actually, Elwin, you made your 22. Mr. Aiden, I don't know what you rolled, but regardless,
20.
you now see a very large dire bat coming straight to you.
Ready?
And
Action. Okay.
I want to give the Miranda rights before all this happens. This guys might die, and I'm really sorry if you do, but I'm not a pussy DM, and I want to say this before anybody dies. If you want to play a Care Bear campaign where your DM loves you and cares about you and doesn't want you to die, you're in the wrong
You're in the
place.
wrong
Yeah,
You're in the wrong campaign.
you are.
So when for a
I
nat
just
20, see here. Dire
yeah.
bat. How powerful are those again?
You made your they're all CR2. I mean, they're between both you
Oh, just
guys,
it's only one bat, right?
it's only one bet. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna go ape shit on you guys. I'm
We
just
could
saying
we
if I
do
roll,
it.
like say for example, I just start rolling 20s for everything.
Yeah, a
It's
cobalt can roll 20s and kill us at this point.
yeah, this is what I mean. I could get completely lucky and just wipe you guys out. That's only if I start rolling some really good numbers. So before this happens, I just want you to know that you might die. And please don't get mad at
You
me
can die from
because I'm
anything.
just, some people will have a hissy
We
fit
could
and
have
just,
died during that one fight with the fucking cleric and
okay.
everything.
I said what I had to say. All right, so here's my initiative, and here's, because the dire bat was basically, okay, I'm hungry, it's time to fucking munch. I rolled a 17, and all right, so you can go in front of the bat. I hope you guys have some good strategies. That's all I can say. Um,
Beat the Shadow's bat before I can do much damage. I mean, it's only
well,
one
as far
bat. It's kind
as
of,
that you can be ingenious and say, look, I bought some arrows and they're pins. I can put some fire on them so he gets an additional fire damage, that kind of thing. So
oh, sorry,
but
I haven't set the whole wine bottle full of oil Molotov yet.
yeah, I'm just saying there's some players out there who are very ingenious on how to
It worked real well against a Hydra, but
yeah.
I haven't had a chance to do it yet.
Well, any kind of any pluses you can get to your attacks is better for you. That's all I got to say. All right, so this Mr. Bat is he's going on his turn, so you can go, Athena. You are going first.
Well, I'm drawing out my rapier and waiting for it to come into range, and then I'm going to tackle it. Basically, ready in action.
You're gonna tackle a dire bat.
Well,
Yeah, put the sword straight through its wing and try to ground it. With your help, we should be able to ground it.
Is this a medium creature or a large creature?
it's a large creature, but you know that you already know it's a CR2.
Yep.
So you already know it's
You
doable.
ruin the wing. You cut the wing or put a good hole into the wing. It can't fly, which means it's halfway helpless.
Well, he does have a point, but he has to hit the wing first. So, I'm just
Yeah.
saying. All right. So,
Well, I'm just ready for it to come down so I can.
okay. Well,
tackle it.
Maybe you should take a step forward so it does get into that range.
All right. He's definitely right there, close to you, Mr. Aiden, because you're the guy in the front. So here we go, guys. Oh my God! I hope you got a good armor. All right.
I do.
So, oh shit! He rolled badly. So you guys have a very good chance. And his rolls are horrible, by the way. No, that's just oh shit! He does get a +5, which is not too bad. All right.
That's a basic fighter at level 1 stat.
All right. Yeah, you are correct. Oh, Aiden, he's right on Mr. Aiden. The large dire bat is wanting to bite Mr. Aiden. What are you up to?
I'm slashing it with my bastard sword.
All right.
Because I can. Does an 18 hit it?
Armor class is 20. 20 armor class. All right. All right, Mr. Athena, you are, you can move over. You've got enough space.
Alright, well, I'm trying to tackle it, or at least cut its wing.
Well, you don't.
Yeah,
you don't necessarily have enough space there, because you might want to attack it from on this side. You're going to be crowding. Yeah, there you go. All right, so that is not a good hit. Direbat is going to keep on Mr. Aiden, and here's my roll again to hit. And ooh, is that a critical? Oh, that's not a critical.
No, it meets my AC.
All right, so here's my to hit. Well, the damage is already there. So 7 damage. Hopefully.
Not bad.
All right. Well, this is not you don't want this to happen again. So think of something, Mr. Aiden, because it's your turn. There's also there's withdrawal, by the way. There's defensive stance. There's crying like a little bitch maneuver. There's a lot of things you can do.
What was that idea that hit its wing?
Oh,
yeah.
Basically anything that you do is basically those kind of when somebody does that, they're just trying to be more dramatic for the game. There in the old D&D, there used to be these things called shots, which would you'd have to get a +4 just to hit. Yeah, well then there's no called shots in 3.5. You basically can say, I'm gonna try to hit its wing, and if I hit, and then I do it, and you can do that if you want. I'm not gonna.
Well,
I'm not. Yeah, there's no +4.
It's called strategizing. It's called strategizing.
Yeah,
well,
you can.
I go to attack it then.
Take out.
Yeah.
Take out the wing. It basically is going to come down halfway helpless on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, I don't have a problem with it. You can say I'm going to try to take its wing, and all you got to do is just do it to hit. In the old D&D days, you that was a called shot, and it would be a +4 to hit it. So you would have to hit armor class 24 just to hit where you wanted to hit. Whereas 3.5 is no, you just say I want to hit its wing, and you just hit its armor class, and that's it.
So
So
just his
yeah,
armor class and his
his
wing,
arm,
and that
yeah,
would cause,
yeah, that's
cause
it. You
effect.
just you can just say like Aiden was saying or Ellen was saying, I want to hit its wing.
So
I hit
because
arm. Mhm. Yeah, it's armor class 20.
so armor class. All right. So
Yeah,
let's see if
20.
I can hit wing. Why not?
Yeah, and
19,
well, you already know it's
No.
armor class 20. All right,
and
so
then I sit behind you.
all right, that's a good idea. All right, Athena, what's going on?
Going for the wing, and I completely miss. I rolled a crappy today. Going behind Aiden.
All
What the
right.
fuck, dude? You have more HP than I do. Strategize.
Oh wow, you guys, this might not be good. All right, Darbat is gonna attack you, Aiden, because he is technically right on you. Yeah, no, you can't go. He was like right on you, by the way. So let me go ahead and do it to hits and 20 and 7 again. God damn, I rolled another 5. Oh no, I rolled
Will
another
you
15.
stop fucking... Dude,
Let
what
me,
the fuck is wrong with you?
yeah, let me see if I try. Let me see what happens when I do it again. Okay, yeah, I just thought it was like that's kind of unusual that you got the same exact number. All right,
Yeah.
well, 7 damage. You're in trouble. Now you guys can run like little bitches if you want. That's not a big deal. I mean, it's it's a CR2. If it's too much for you, then there's
It has, it
you
has
can.
ridiculous armor class.
Yeah, it is pretty
Yeah.
rough. Yeah, it's very tough. Now there are some scenarios where little old ladies need their bats or rats taken out of their cellars. If you guys are up to that, we can do that. I've got those side missions ready for you guys. But I figured you guys were Billy badasses and heroic and stealthy and you know.
We were being stealthy, but
No, no, you
that
got
unroofed
you got the
NPC,
stealth
yeah.
down. It's just this bat is seems like it might fuck you up.
It's
All
fucking daytime. Why isn't it asleep?
well, as you well know, it's cloudy, it's foggy, it's
It's still day.
yeah, it is day, but the
It's
thing
still
got
Still is
day.
asleep.
yeah,
It's
but in this area, as you already know, it's dark. You guys are on the ground floor. You were on the second floor and the third floor, so it's not like there's windows and shit in here to give you daylight. And actually, there is no daylight because it's a rainy day. It's
All right.
foggy as hell. So there you go.
You get in front of me this time. All right? I'm going to back up to the left because we're not going to a different room while the thing's on our asses. And you're going to get in front of me on your turn and attack. All right? Or do something.
uh-huh.
Well, do something. Is correct.
No, I'm going to confirm it if he's going to do this.
Well,
This thing cannot kill you in one hit.
yeah. Try to help out.
No,
I think he's trying
but
to.
if you kill me in like 2 to 3,
No, I don't know why his
I
character
have
does
lower
that.
HP.
Remember when you guys met? He was like
Oh
not
my god,
even.
I have a fucking healing belt. I have healing abilities for the time being. If he hits you, I'll just heal your ass. Now get in fucking front.
Mm,
How do you have a healing belt at level 1?
I bought it.
I think
They're only $700 or $750. I'm level 2. What level are you?
Level 2?
Yeah, guys, you guys got this covered. God
Get your
damn.
ass in front of me.
You're the fighter. You're supposed to be the tank.
Well, Tank needs to heal, so get in front of me while I heal.
All right. Well, come on, guys. Let's kick some ass and stop being little pussies. And
Fine.
I hope I'm not insulting you guys. I'm just making fun.
You know,
Just
I
making fun.
delay action. If he doesn't get in front of me now, I'm just gonna withdraw and run.
This is some good XP you guys are passing up. Shit. Just between both of you guys.
If we could actually
Yeah,
hit.
you can actually, you guys can make third level tonight.
Right.
Nope.
I activate two of my charges in my healing belt, and I go to heal myself with this guy in front of me.
All right. All right. So, Aiden, my dire bet. Do I go? Because Athena just went.
No, I haven't did anything
Yeah.
yet. I delay
Okay.
turn, make sure he's don't get in front of me.
All right. So
I
then
heal 12
you get.
HP.
Okay. So you're gonna delay.
I
You
did,
delay,
and
and
I heal.
now, okay, with the heal. All right. So
I need
you.
my healing belt.
Okay. Use your heal. Well, shit. You got a
What the?
healing bell, dude. Why you? What are you worried about? All right. So you did that,
It,
and
it,
then.
it just did something stupid, and I don't know how much health I
Well,
had before. It was like,
you're getting a beat down. This is a good time to use that healing bell. All right, Athena, what's going down, clown?
I missed.
All right, all
I
right,
can't get above a 10 tonight.
Oh, that's not good. All right, the bat is, since Athena is closer to him now, he kind of goes after you, and does he hit?
Yep.
Yeah, he hits 5 damage. All right. All right, guys. You guys got to get tough. Get mad.
right.
All right, Aiden.
So my turn.
We don't have the barb with us.
You guys want
We
to do
don't have
something.
the. We don't have the Goliath barb with us, unfortunately, in this one.
All right.
All right. If I can just hit this, how much HP does these guys have? Like 40?
Let me just, I shouldn't be telling you this, but between from 1 to 60, if you want to know the precise number.
60?
1 to 60 doesn't mean they have 60. They can have a total of 1 hit point for all you know. It's a DM kind of thing. It's one of those DM has control over the hit points. The medium,
Well,
the medium on mostly all monsters in the monsters manuals is usually halfway. So, you know, medium is usually half. If you open up a monsters manual, you're not going to see, okay, this is an elite monster. He has max hit points. They usually will say this guy has, half the hit points. So, there you go.
All right. I am going to, I guess, whack at it, I guess.
Sounds good to
Never
me.
mind.
Nope.
And
You're
take a step
prone.
back. Take a step back.
All right, Athena, what's going down?
Trying to hit, and of course I miss again.
Oh, this is not going very well. Not very well at all. All right, so Darbat is having a really good time. He's doing some serious damage here. All
Nope.
right, he doesn't have anything here. All right, so Aiden, what's going on?
I footstep again and see if I can hit this time.
All right.
Oh, come on, roll higher than a fucking. Never mind. This game does not want to roll any.
All right. Pray to the DM gods. Say, Gary Gygax. Gary Gygax, please help me. I'm in trouble. All right. So Aiden, yeah, you hit Elwin. That's good.
Crit.
All right. Well, to confirm, bro. He's not gonna make it. $50, he doesn't make it. Oh, he doesn't
Nope.
make it. No.
He
All right.
rolled
You
a
do.
net.
Yeah,
6 points of damage, though.
He did put in 6 damage. And this is, by the way, the
That
first time.
hurt.
This is the first time you heard it. By the way, this is the first time somebody's hit it. All right. So.
That go. Oh shit! Things bite back.
He's fucking hungry right now. I mean, chewing on undead creatures is not a good thing for him. First of all, he needs blood. Second of all, zombies usually don't have blood. So Athena went, and Darbat is going, and he's gonna hit Athena, and 16 misses.
Yep.
All right, you guys are on a comeback. Aiden,
That
what's
hits.
going on? Oh, he does hit. I thought your
Yeah.
armor class was. Oh yeah, it's 15. You might want to invest in some
15.
better armor. Definitely want to invest in better. All right.
I'm wearing leather. It's the best I can wear right now.
Oh, it's because you can't afford good armor? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not proficient with it.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't plan on wasting a feat on
How much
doing
HP do you
better.
have left?
4.
All right. He's
Yeah. My ally's gonna die at this rate, so we better get the fuck out of here.
well, all right. It's a CR2, guys. It's not like it's that hard.
Yeah.
All right, Athena.
Unfortunately.
You guys are rolling
Yeah.
really bad. Yes, I got it.
Oh, wait, I didn't go yet.
Oh, sorry about that. Go ahead and go.
Oh,
Missed. Yeah, missed it.
you,
Armor
you're gonna
class.
stay. You're gonna stay and fight, dude.
Don't
Yeah.
you? Don't you? Can't you help him out, Aiden, with your healing belts? Or
Yes, but it's the last charge in it.
well,
So
it's
I
good.
heal him for 13.
It's good XP if you win. Yeah. Uh, okay, Darbat. Here we go. To hit. He's going on Athena. All right. Come on, guys. Stop. Get it. Kill it. Do something. Aiden.
Trying to. All right, I whack at it.
All right.
22.
Fucking A. Now we're cooking. Do some serious damage, man.
I mean, I get plus fucking 7. I'm eventually gonna hit.
Yeah, that's fucking good. All you gotta roll is above a 12. That's fucking good. No, above a
Whoops.
13. Above a 13.
So that's 9 damage.
What's a 6, 9, and 3 for?
Sorry, I forgot. Still on set to 2D, so 6 plus 3, so 9.
6 plus 3.
Yes, 9 damage.
Well, I'll let that slide, but can you fix that? Because
I already did.
okay. All right, so 9 damage. Alrighty. All right, you guys are on a comeback. All right. Aiden went. So Athena, come on, guys. It's hurt.
Nope.
You.
I miss.
It is hurt. All right, Direbat is gonna go for Athena, and it misses. Great.
Nope.
No,
What the fuck?
all
You
right.
have no dex?
He's got a 15 armor class. If you want to know.
Oh, yeah, he misses then. That's only a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been a really
That's what I said.
horrible. Yeah, if it would have hit, that would have been horrible. All right, so Aiden, come on, let's do it, bro.
Well, I go for another slashy slash.
Miss.
Come on.
You got to roll this above 13. That's odds are in your favor. All right, Athena.
Nope.
Oof. All right, odds are in my favor. Come on. I hate to do this to you guys, but somebody's gonna die. Ah! 8 points of damage.
Good thing I healed you.
Yeah. It's that you
Yeah.
guys are rolling miserably. All you need is 2 good
It's
hits.
all your fault, DM.
It's
all your fault,
I
Theo.
gave you the Miranda rights. I gave you the
Why
Miranda
is this the fucking...
You are just horrible rollers. All right, Athena, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh,
Don't
I
my
attack,
God.
get behind me. Thank
All
you.
right, he's moving behind. All right. Here comes Direbat on Aiden. So here we go. Wow. Oh shit!
fail.
He fails.
Is it...
He's on the floor. He tried to bite you, and his wing hit you, therefore causing it to fumble. And now he is on the floor. All right, guys, you guys got it. You guys are.
and
You get a
now
plus 4.
hit his ass?
Get
Yeah, you get a plus
Get
4.
it.
You're hitting armor class 16. There's no way you guys can fuck up, unless you start rolling ones. All right. So,
I drop my
Roll it.
shield. Alright, hang on.
you got it. You're hitting armor class 16.
I drop my shield, two-hand my fucking sword, and go for a fucking power attack, because this has a high chance of hitting.
Yeah, power attacks give you minuses to your hit, though.
Never
Oh,
mind.
shit! You guys are horrible. You fall on your ass as well. Geez, what odds? What are the odds? All right, Tina, it's up to
Oh,
you.
man.
Can I use my move action to get back
Crit.
up? Seeing how I
You can
can't
use
attack.
your movement to get it back up. You're correct. Thanks for the
Yeah,
heads
and this
up on
guy's
that.
on the ground, so he can't really attack me. So yeah.
Yes. Well, actually, it's Athena's. He can start to hover on his turn, but that's an attack of opportunity, guys. You guys are gonna come back. That is, you missed.
3 points.
All right. So
No,
he's cut.
3 points of damage. The second one was to roll to see if I converted my critical,
Oh,
and
right.
I
Three
did.
points of damage. Good. That's good. You guys are slowly but surely killing this thing. All right. Now you get both guys. Both of you guys get attack of opportunity because it's starting to flap its wings and it's trying to
Is
get
it
back
still
up.
+4?
It's still +4. Because he's
16, so that hits. 7
And
points of damage.
16 hits. You got to hit armor class
I
16.
can't power attack when I'm attacking opportunity, right?
No.
Yes,
No.
actually, I was going over this with my other campaign, and yes, you can. You can do that. You
All
can
right.
use your power attacks. You can use any of your
Wow.
special
Crit.
movements. Okay, so last week, actually, I was gonna bring that up to you guys because last week, I think you brought up that power attack thing.
Roll to confirm crit.
Uh, yes, you crit with that 19? Or what kind of weapon do you have?
Yeah, bastard sword, 19 and 20.
Okay. Oh, yeah, go for it, dude. Knock it out. What was the total damage you had, Mr. Elwin? Was it 3?
3 for during my turn, and then 7 on the opportunity attack.
All right, total of 20.
I don't think
Or
I
total of
I
10.
don't think I crit.
No,
No.
you rolled a 1. That was to confirm, so it doesn't mean that you fall on your
I
ass.
know.
That was just okay. Now you can go ahead and do your
I'm
damage.
making sure my damage is
Damage.
right.
Yeah. Damage is not now. He's dead. Okay, you only had 2 hit points left. So if you guys want to know, it had a total of 30 hit points, and you guys, eventually got it down to nothing. I mean, that fumble that I made really helped out a lot. All right, so
Yes.
great. Now let's go ahead and before we forget, because you guys might forget, let's go ahead and go to uh, the. I don't know if you guys have it on your favorites, but there's an encounter calculator, and
Oh, I've got it somewhere.
well, here's
Yep,
the link
I've got it.
if Mr. Aiden needs it. Let's go over this. There's 2 of you. There's only one CR2 monster. So on the first line you put 1, and then CR what 2, and there's 2 of you guys that
Somewhere
are.
if you see
300.
double CR, I already have this.
How much
Yeah.
did you get?
We both get 300.
300.
All right, there you go. You guys know how to use it there. All right, 300. Okay, maybe you didn't make another level, but if you keep at it, you will be okay.
Well,
Problem is you're running out of those belty things.
there are out.
Oh, they're out. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I used 2 charges to heal my ass, and 1 to heal his.
all right.
It
Well-
heals more overall if I use 1 charge at a time, but I was hurt, so I need to use 2 with a bigger heal.
All right. Well, you.
So I'm
are-
thinking now, is there anything we can do with a dire bat?
Well, you can make your you can make your animal check, your nature check, if you have that. That is
I
a
don't-
skilled. That is a trained skill, by the way. So you would have to have it.
Yeah, I need a knowledge check. I just intelligence. It was fine if
No.
no.
Yeah,
It's
and anything requiring a trained skill, you actually have to have at least one rank in it to actually know
all right.
anything about it.
I can't think of anything creative to do with a dire bat.
No. So, but yeah. Oh,
Crit failing never helps.
nature check
All right.
is horrible.
Okay.
Well, you guys are not doing too
All right.
much tonight with
Let's
the
get the fuck out of here and heal up because I won't have any healing abilities until dawn.
Alright.
All right. You
Oh.
basically, if you guys make the wrong turn, if you guys go somewhere you shouldn't, that's going to be an encounter. I'm just letting
Yeah,
you
we're
know
going.
right
We're
now.
going back the way we came. I mean, out the window with the gravel. The door-
Oh, you going back? Okay. Well, that's good because I was about to say, look, if you guys bump into something, that's on you.
Yeah, we're not going in here fighting a Hydra or going in.
Well, there is no Hydra, but I mean, you guys are getting your asses kicked by a CR2, so
Well,
you know.
I came out there only missing 2 HP.
Yeah, well, you had to blow your healing on it. All right, well, you guys are back on the first floor,
Second
and
floor.
uh, yes, on the second floor. I'm sorry. The grappling hook is, you still got that. So, do you
Yeah,
guys
I
want to go back to Flan? I take it, right? Or
yes,
just go
because we
over here?
did pick up some evidence that may be important.
All right. Well,
This
you are
trip
right
was
about that.
for nothing, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
We have there was activity in a dead zone, which was odd. We know what's going on. We have got some pieces of the puzzle, maybe even more.
Well, yeah, absolutely. So, just let me know where exactly. Again, there is the council. Um, Now, the council is basically, if you don't want to talk to the mayor and you just want to bypass the guy, you can actually do that. And why would you want to do that? Well, that's if you want to do that. Am I giving you clues? No, I'm not giving you clues. I'm just letting you know there is 10 of these guys that are in the council. He just
Well, he
happens to be
has
the
a
10th.
cleric or wizard with him, doesn't he?
Yes, yes, he does.
He might be able to get information out of these scrolls.
Yes, exactly. So yeah,
So
just
let's go to the fucking
yeah.
mayor.
Yeah, just tell me exactly what you want to do. So you go back to the mayor's office. The cleric is there. So let me just go ahead and put you guys. Let me just put the plan, Bane, basement, and then Temple of Flan, Temple. I'm just writing down where you guys were. Okay. Temple of Bane. All right, so let's go back to the mayor's office. So the mayor is like, "Whoa, you guys are back so fast? What'd you guys find out over there?"
Well, we said, Satan works in church. Let's look there first. Unfortunately, ran into a dire bat. He got torn up a little bit. But we did find evidence that it was people were being used there, really. Maybe even kobolds. And seeing cult zombies and kobolds, so might be linked. And we have these scrolls that we found in there that definitely are suspicious, but we can't read them.
Yeah. Oh well. Why don't you let me take a look at him? I'll give him to the cleric who's right here, and then the cleric says, this is actually very interesting. Huh.
Yay.
What would you happen to know anything about Bane himself? And he's basically just asking you as because he kind of thinks that you've been around, you kind of maybe. So I'm playing my character, and he doesn't know anything about you guys. So
Well, I have traveled. This is up to you. Down south, have I ran into anything about this?
he says, well, as you well know, the god of
No, I'm
Bane.
asking you. I'm
Oh,
asking you, DM. Does my character know anything about this from being a traveler
oh yeah.
himself?
You know that Bane was banished. There was in the Forgotten Realms there was a war between the gods, and that's when a second edition or first edition turned into second edition, and then they had the third edition. They had something big happening. So anyway, the Bane was banished by one of the greatest gods, which was Ale, and now his another deity another human turned into a deity, which is Cyric. So the mantle of death, suffering, evil was taken over by Cyric. So it's basically like, okay, there was Lucifer, and then Lucifer turned into Satan, which they're all pretty much the same thing. But Lucifer wants to get back. Well, Lucifer and Satan are kind of the same thing. But I'm an atheist. I don't believe in that shit. But anyway, uh, Bane was the first evil master of Forgotten Realms, and then he was banished to the unknown, and then Cyric came up and took his mantle, which is evil, horrible, terrible people. So Bane is actually on the comeback. He's trying to get his um, godhood back, and it's coming about very slowly. So what he's the this is what the cleric is telling you. Yeah, apparently there's still some heathen, heretics out there that are not complying with the new Ceric mantle that Bane has been banished, but there's still some heretics out there that still believe in him. So it's very interesting. He says it's very interesting that you found this information because Bane has been all but forgotten. So apparently something or someone is trying to reform his following, I guess you could say. So apparently maybe,
Probably a bunch of
yeah, yeah. So apparently, the mantle of Bane is long forgotten. Well, not long. It's been forgotten for maybe about 10 to 20 years. Cyric is a new evil god, and Cyric is trying to get a foothold on. Well, I've already explained it enough. All right. So what are you telling the cleric?
I'm still waiting for him to tell us what's in the fucking notes that we gave him.
Oh, he basically says we need more recruits. We need more slaves. Uh, Go to the basement and get as much supplies as possible. And it's basically it has an order of supplies that they're needed. Mostly what looks to be weapons, armor, crossbows, things that are used as weapons. So apparently look. This is what I think is happening. Apparently something's making these undead, and now something is also needing armor and weapons for these undead. So apparently, you might want to check out this basement and see where the hell the supplies are coming from. So apparently, they're ordering more shipments of armor and weapons for these undead. So what you can do is maybe go down into the basement
Would you
because it
guys mind if I burn the building down?
says, well, you can try. It's been kind of wet lately. You'll probably have a tough time at it.
Oh, damn it.
And he kind of points to the ceiling and says, "You hear that? It's been raining for the last couple of days. I seriously doubt that you will, you know, succeed in that effort." And so he just says, what is your plan, guys? Says and the I mean it's actually kind of
Not,
you get this cozy feeling of being in this room talking to the the mayor. I guess you can call him the mayor of Flan. He says, "Well, man, what do you guys think? I kind of leave it up to you. If you could do
I say
maybe
we
investigate."
get our missing in action party back together
He says,
and
"Well,
get them to help us.
you did come up with some good information. We didn't know that somebody of intelligence was in charge of that area. More than likely, you might want to find out who these items belong to. You might figure out why they're recruiting or how they're getting their supplies." And then he looks at the cleric of Tyr, the priest of Tyr. He says, "Do you think they're maybe planning a big invasion or perhaps a big push towards town?" And the priest says, "Well, that's a might. That's maybe." And then he looks at you two guys. Says, "What do you guys think?"
Uh, Anyone arming an undead army is got to be doing something bad.
He says, "Well, that's pretty much obvious, Sherlock." So he says, "Sir, excuse me, sir, but that's obvious. Can you give us
I
a little
know.
more?" Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like looking at you, and then he looks at the mayor and says, "Well, that's obvious, but can you give us a little bit more? We're actually looking for your guidance. So, can you,
Um,
give us some
Make
more
sure the
advice?"
bridge is more high, watched more closely,
He
and I
says,
guess we will pop back in there when we can.
"Well, when you can, like maybe tonight, or what are you talking about?"
Well, he's hurt. My magic spell is out of charges, so yeah.
He says, "Well, we can offer you a couple of healing potions. Do you think that'll help you guys out?" Well, tell you what. What
Sure.
what would you need? And then this is the mayor. He comes up to you, and he's a pretty big guy. He's about maybe six,
Mm.
6'2". Pretty. He comes up, shakes your hand. He actually shakes, brings out his hand, and he puts his other hand on your shoulder. And says, "Men, what do you men need? We can maybe help you out. Just, I mean,
Uh,
this is a frontier town. We don't really have anything of great magical abilities. And this is out of character. You're in a hick town. This is not a big
I
city.
know.
They
Go
don't
ahead.
have, +3 armor shops. That's not in here. If you want something like that, you're gonna have to go to the big cities. And let me just, if you guys don't know anything about, I think went over this last week, but you might have forgotten. This is God damn it. My roll 20 is giving me fits. All right, if you will see anything in purple with a big circle thing on it, that's a big town. Flan is a small town. Zentil Keep is a big town. Hillfire is a big town. You are in fucking bumfuck Egypt. Well, I wouldn't say bumfuck Egypt. I would just say in a place where they don't really have, um, that many great shops. All right, so let's go back to the orc. He says, "So what do you men think?" And again, I'm not gonna give you guys any advice. You're on your own. I'm just playing my characters. Okay, back into characters. And he says, what do you men think? How should we go about it?"
Uh,
Well, we could use the service of a cleric.
He says, "Well, I mean, and he looks at the priest and says, "Well, what can I do? How can I help you?"
Go with us and heal us
Oh, okay.
on our
Uh,
way.
yeah, well, in my campaign, the NPCs are out of the question. That's what you guys are for. I will not get involved with any adventure that you guys get in on, because then I would be role playing
so
my,
basically,
yeah, I would be, saving the day, and that's not gonna, that's not my job. Your job is to be the heroes. It's not my
like
I,
job.
we need to
I
put
know,
we
Yeah.
need to do the whole
but
battery
that
lineup
doesn't
right
mean I
after the tank,
doesn't
right?
doesn't mean I can't ask and get turned down
Yeah. Okay.
for
Well,
it.
yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. But just it's not gonna happen with me. But yeah, it's a good try. I'm just letting you know.
Well,
That's
healing potions would be nice,
says, yeah. Well,
and yeah,
I can get you some healing potions. Yeah, that I can. Not a problem.
and I probably could go Molotov happy because it is wet out.
Well, the Molotovs would actually, you know, hinder your,
It burns
you know,
everything up
yeah.
everywhere.
And from what you're told and told me, there's like what, four? There's three areas to that area. That four areas to that building, and then the cleric is, yeah. That's a pretty. It used to be a pretty large, huge place. That's back when the nobles used to run that place. It was a pretty large temple. And
There's
he
our
says, well,
nobles or evil jokers over in there.
yeah, he says, well, and then the Kella says, all right, man, I'm all ears. What is your plan?
Well, at a game, I say, how the fuck are we going to do this? Because back in the last week, we had the whole manpower to do the whole lineup of reach weapons and shit that kept whacking enemies really hard and stuff.
Well,
It would burst
I
out all of
I
our gear
kind
and
of
everything.
I kind of gave you a little bit of information when you were actually in the temple or in the temple, but I guess you might have not picked up on it. I'm not gonna repeat it
There
because
was like 8
yeah,
guys in there. There's boat coming at midnight
there
and
was
shit like
also.
that.
All right, let's just go over this again. What else was there in there?
Uh,
You said
rats,
something about the roof.
Well, okay, the rats. I mean,
and then there's the basement.
you guys can look. Why don't you take out the rats, and that'll give you some more XP, and you might make to third level. And that way, you can at least say, okay, I've got another +1 to hit. slowly but surely you'll get some levels, and then you can take on the skeletons that are up on the roof or in the top floor. I mean, that's.
I,
I mean, I'm
I
not.
guess
I'm not.
we.
I'm not
Do
giving you
you think
that
we
one,
can go
but
back in, dude?
or
You,
or if you just if you just want to say, look, you know what, this is too much for us, you can go through the bulletin board and say, look, why don't we wait for our comrades to show up, and then you can. I mean, the mayor says, look, you don't necessarily, I know that you're down to men. I don't know where they're at. You'd have to tell me where they're at. Maybe
um,
you can do some other
that
assignments. It's not like the undead have been going across the bridge. And again, we do have a militia, not to mention some of the barricades that you've already seen in the area. So it's not a big emergency. You've at least explored the area. You know what you're getting into. There's a basement, there's a ground floor, there's a second floor, and then there's a roof.
hmm.
Okay, you have that information, which is good because
So,
he says, I had completely forgotten about that area. I hadn't been there in ages, and I didn't know in what condition that place was. So you did get some information.
yeah.
So again, if you guys are interested in doing something else, just let me know.
What do you
Thank you.
think, Mr. Swashbuckler? You think we can take out some rats and maybe check out the basement if we're still in okay condition?
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Now you guys can look at the bulletin board, and uh, me and Naden kind of went through the whole thing before you showed up.
Yeah, we already
But
went through it, and you
yeah,
we can just pop
yeah,
back up anytime we want, so no need to explain it.
yeah. All right. Well, I'm not gonna explain it, but yeah, there's still other things
Are
we
those
can
two
do.
douchebags online yet, by the way?
Uh, Let me just go to Skype. Let me add them. Oh no, they don't look like they're online. Usually
Oh,
it'll be green if they're online. They they
right.
they should they should have. I don't know. Maybe they killed each other. I have no idea. This he's never missed. Well, he's missed one time, and he said his machine had a virus, and I could totally understand that. All right, so there must be. He'll have a good excuse. But you guys can technically still, you
Well,
haven't.
I would rather wait for dawn tomorrow for the whole to go back down there and shit.
All right, he says, yeah, that's fine. What do you guys? If you guys want to do some role playing, we can do some role playing, and you will get XP for that
I'm
because there's the.
pulling. I'm going shopping and pulling the whole a wine bottle full of oil Molotov trick because
Or
a pint of this stuff can burn someone alive pretty easily. So how about 26 pints or
26.
26 ounces? I mean,
He
an
says,
ounce of oil can burn someone alive in a. This is out of game, by the way.
yeah, he says, well, you might want to go and visit some shops in the area. Unfortunately, I don't have those types of equipment. But mention my name, and he fills out some paperwork, and he says, look, here's a document stating that you will get a discount. So basically, I'm giving you a waiver for the full amount, meaning that you pay half, and then I will be responsible for the other half. The
All right.
merchants will get with me. I will pay them their share, and all you have to worry about is, buying whatever it is you need. And
All right.
how about that? Does that
And
sound like a reason?
that works. And Claire, you said you could get some healing potions.
Oh, the cleric says, yes, I can actually give those if you visit my temple later on tonight. We're having
You
a
have holy
certain.
water as well.
Says, yes, yes, we have that. I'm willing to give you that for free. Not a problem.
Yeah,
If we can
holy water is
take care of that, that would definitely be a boon
All
for
right.
us because we're not too crazy about the having an evil temple in the area. So you would definitely be
So
helping us out.
D&D, in stat wise, what will pouring holy water on your sword do when you whack a zombie?
It's just not enough to actually do anything. If you're thinking
Like you
like,
throw a
yeah,
flash when
yeah,
I
yeah, you wouldn't get
All
any
right.
kind of bonus. You actually have to throw it
Yeah.
at them, hit them with it. Because,
Fine. Holy water nuke would have instead of 1 ounce flask. How about a 26-ounce bottle of holy water?
well, it would technically still do the same damage. It's not going to do any more damage. It's kind of like it's like a vial of holy water. If you have a 20-gallon vial, there's really no more damage. It still does the damage. I don't think I've ever
All right.
seen or heard of a bigger amount doing any more type of damage.
What about oil?
More,
Well, oil
Like
as
more
more
water
well.
oil.
you
Yeah,
have,
yeah, oil as well. It's
more,
basically
more you
More
have, the
oil.
more you can spread
Fire.
it.
or the more you have, the more vials you
Yep.
can throw at them per round. So if you were to
Or a
just
longer burn,
yeah, I could go with that. Yeah, that's not a problem.
like a larger area along. That's what the DM
Oh yeah, a
target did.
larger area.
It
That's
just went into a
absolutely.
larger area and burn a lot longer.
Yeah, absolutely, not a problem. Usually people don't do that, but yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Well, not many people go, this little ounce of little oil. Screw that. I'm just getting a wine bottle and filling that up.
Yeah.
Talk
Well,
to that,
one
people.
bottle would probably be maybe double the amount of a regular vial.
There's the vial in the game holds 1 ounce, while a bottle in the game holds 26 ounces.
Oh, like a wineskin? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
basically the
that's
entire bottle.
not a problem. I would just say roll 1d4 plus 1 round, just to make it fair. Like it would be on you if you just roll like one on a 1d4 plus one. It's not. I'm not responsible for that. You're responsible for that.
Well, if I
So
make a burning patch of fire that's time to walk through to get at us, because I doubt they're stupid enough to not walk through fire, they'll do some damage.
yeah, yeah. But again, I'm totally cool with
And
it.
if we can,
But
if we can stop them in the fire, like at the edge, while we beat on them, they'll do more damage, because they're
yeah,
taking damage while we're
yeah,
beating on them.
that's called strategy. So that's a good idea.
All
All
right,
right.
let's
Well,
grab 10 bottles. Uh,
okay.
oh, great! Like I said, Molotov happy, so that's 10 gold.
10 gold. All right. So basically, you'd go to. Let me just show you the big map because I want you guys to get familiar with the town because you guys are going to be here for a while. I mean, you don't
Yeah.
necessarily have to be for a while. But anyway, the shop that you actually want to go to is called, where is it? I'm just looking at it first. It's Mato's. Now, Mato's is the shop that you're interested in. So let me go ahead and put you in Mato's shop. And while I'm trying to do that, you meet Mr. Matos and says, "Well met, friends. How can I help you?"
Hello, good sir. I need bottles, empty bottles.
Yeah, we have plenty of those. And you basically are seeing his shop, and he's got pretty much. It's more like a general store than anything else. He
I'm going
has
for the super.
general knickknacks. You know, everything's
I'm
very
going
low grade. There is like no magical items here. If you
anything of
yeah.
interest, like say some, like something interesting.
He
Oh,
says,
I'm probably gonna
"Well,
need a cloth as well. Like,
yeah,
let's see
it's
here.
he says, well, we got pretty much anything a general shop would have. What are you looking for?"
He's making
All right.
Maltas. He needs the
Oh
supplies.
yeah, you need some oil? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah,
fireball.
we
I,
got we
I,
got.
I hand up. I hand him the thing, going,
He,
yeah, and
he says,
it's
yeah,
for dealing with some.
we got plenty of lantern oil. And then if you ask me the price, it's the standard player's handbook price because I'm not
I
gonna
know.
look
I'm,
that up.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at it right now.
Oh.
Basically, the bottles are two
Actually,
gold each.
we
But
got a note here. Half price.
He says,
I already
"Oh,
gave them.
half price. Let me take a look at that." And he takes the paperwork and says, "Oh, yeah, I've Well, okay. Well, take your pick, man. This is actually good for me. That way, that I'll know that I'll have more things to sell. So this is great news to me. Take your pick. Go take as much as you want if you can afford it. I'm not exactly sure if you guys have enough money, but
We
whatever.
I have enough of that stuff. Alright, so that only cost me 10 gold for the bottles. I don't know, glass is expensive, and it's only going to cost me 2 gold and 6 silver to fill all 10 with oil.
Sounds good. All right. Anything else you guys want to do?
Not really.
Well, Elwin,
I'm not even sure what
you're you Mr. Player or Adam, you might want to poke your
Wait,
friend there. You need to get him motivated. You need to get him motivated here. He doesn't seem like he's very motivated.
dude, we're fighting people undead. Think. What would be good
You
against
almost
undead?
got killed by fucking one dire. And come on, man, you get fucking motivated here. You're gonna die
Dude,
if you just
what's
show
your
no
dude? What's your
lack.
range attack? Dude,
what range
if you want to
attack.
knock stuff if you want to knock stuff down better, why don't you get a bola or something or a net?
Fucking think of
Oh.
something. Get something. Buy something. Do something.
I am buying
No,
shit. He's the
I'm
one.
I'm telling. I don't want to be too forward about this, but if you don't buy something that's gonna help you, you're not gonna make it. And I'm not saying you are gonna die, but you are showing no interest in trying to save yourself. Is what I'm saying.
I am
No,
trying to save
No, I'm
myself.
not speaking with you, Adam. You're showing some
He's
initiative
talking to
here.
me.
Yeah, if you're just gonna be like, I'm not buying shit. Okay,
Well, I have
this is the
no
last time
idea
I'm
what
gonna
I'd
say
buy.
anything about that. I'm gonna get some water. Why don't you guys think about what you? Well, Aiden, you're fine. Ed, Elwin, I'm as think about what you're doing, or else you're gonna die, or maybe not.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
I'm almost tempted not to heal you again.
yeah, you come on, show some initiative here. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back.
Da, 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 da. 10 bottles full of oil because I can. So yeah, 10, 16. And 10, that's a silver worth of cloth. But dude, think, what'll be good against zombies? Hello? Hmm. Maybe a tower shield would be useful.
All right, did we buy anything good? Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know. He
Uh,
had
I'm
that.
looking.
uh,
I'm reading up on what the Thunderstone actually does, and if it's gonna, well,
well,
how to use it
at least you're
effectively.
trying. At least you're trying.
Yeah, so I got my Molotovs, and while he's buying stuff, I'm gonna go to the church, horrible, horrible church place, and see about that holy water. Oh fuck! I should buy some flasks from them. Never mind.
Okay, you going to the church? Actually, the church is called the waiting. Let's look at the overhead map. Oh, you already know that. Oh yeah. All right. And the church is right here.
Out of curiosity, if I were to get a bow and fill the quiver full of holy water, or well, not do that when I'm shooting wet arrows with holy water on them.
I would have to see it in the player's handbook. It's not
It
like
doesn't
you could.
exist in the
You know, it doesn't exist that I'm not aware of. I know there's blunt arrows that are out there that can do like non-lethal damage, but I've never heard
I
of.
know, but
You
soaking the arrows in holy water.
Yeah, it's just not enough water in an arrow that's flying through the air to really do any kind of real damage. You actually have to soak those guys with water.
All right. So, anyways,
All right. And by the way,
yay!
there was something in the barrel of water, but since you guys didn't look, I might as well let you know. And you're not gonna find it again. So there was something in the barrel of water, but you guys didn't go in and
What
look
was
for it.
it?
It was a dead body with some goodies. But
How do we not see a dead body?
I mean, it was dark in there. You actually, and it's
I had a
like a
lantern.
yeah, but it was a. You never said I am looking, in the water, and you rolled such a horrible check, you know.
Oh, with
And
me a dead body, it would be something like, how do you not see that?
what? So you know how big a big huge wine casket is? They're fucking big,
Yeah.
So it's not like,
And you said I looked in there and saw water. How
well,
would I
yeah,
not
you
see
did say
the
water,
body?
but I mean, it wasn't to the point where the water was crystal clear. You actually had to maybe go down in there and
Okay.
because the actual wine, it was like, I don't know, it was maybe about 7 to 8 feet in height. So a dead body would be all the way to the bottom because it's not going to be standing up. It's going to be flat on the floor. So again, that's one of the reasons you couldn't see it.
All right. So what was on the body?
Well, I was going to roll for treasure, but you guys didn't. Yeah, I have a random treasure thing that I
Oh yeah,
use.
that.
Yeah,
All
I was
right.
gonna. Yeah, I was gonna. You guys could have come up with some nice
Good if you
goodies.
would have. Yeah, possible or just junk.
Well,
It
I
wasn't a
mean,
guaranteed like sort of badassness.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just letting you know. You didn't really take the initiative. But anyway,
I don't
well,
go. We always search the thing up here. That's
yeah.
what I
Well,
said.
no, I would have been like, yeah. Me as a player, I just like, um, I'm sticking my hand in there, and I mean, it's kind of like I would know that I would like, well,
I was tempted
yeah,
just to keep the thing over,
yeah. I wouldn't have been like
but
the DM. The DM is not such a sadistic bastard as to say this thing is full of acid. I mean, it could have been filled with acid, but at least I would have said, well, I'm putting my finger in there first. And, I mean, that's what I would have done. But
you said my character stuck my hand in
yeah,
there. I go,
no,
no, he didn't.
I would have been. Well, you said no, I'm not doing that. But me, I would have been
Yeah,
like,
but I'm not
yeah.
sticking my hand in it.
Yeah, well, I would have stuck my finger in there. Damn, I'm sticking my finger in there. What do I? Is it acid? And then I would say, no, it's not acid. It's like, okay, I'm sticking my whole hand in there, my whole arm in
Well,
there.
that
Do I
reminds me
feel?
of an
Yeah,
incident.
I'm just,
The
that's the way I would have done it. But I'm just,
Green Goo is eating up this forest and everything, and
well,
it's
yeah,
roasting.
look,
And the fire goes, it croaks everything and stuff. The fire goes, I stick my finger in it.
yeah. Well, I'm just, it's
Uh,
this is one of those. It's not. It could happen again, or it might not happen again. I'm just letting you know. It could have gone a
Well,
different way.
I did last session. I did find out that treasure and kept it for myself. You know.
Yeah, no, you guys are doing good, but I just wanted to throw that in there because I'm like, wow, you could have found this,
We
and you guys,
we
passed it up.
can't find everything.
No, yeah,
One missed
exactly.
treasure is not gonna
Yeah,
hurt us.
yeah. No, I'm just, it's
I'll be right back.
all right. So
All right.
did you
I
get him? Did you get him to buy something interesting? You might want to give him some, advice. I'm like, hey, if you buy this, or you should buy this, or did you know that if you buy that, this might, help us out a little bit? Just any kind of advantages you can
I
get.
already mentioned him, seeing how he likes to try to tackle shit. Why not get bolas and shit?
I don't know. I don't get involved, but I'm just, if I was a player, I'd be like, dude, it's just me and you. We need to kind of try to get somewhere here. So, because if shit goes down, you know, it's just me and you, man. Come on, we need to stick together here.
I kind
But
of like the ogre who wanted to kill everything better than him at the moment.
oh well, yeah, he's a
At
good
least we,
player.
at least we work together with like fucking crossbows and him charge in there
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. I'm sorry he didn't show up tonight, guy. I mean, I was in the mood to play. Well, I'm in the mood to play, so we can still do this. It's just that Mr.
Where
Elwin,
the fuck
yeah,
is he?
Mr. Elwin's just doesn't show too much initiative.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Run another game. I run
Uh,
a game with the guys. Elwin is actually in that game. Uh, Elwin and then Kenneth, the barbarian.
I
He's
want you to curse him or something in that game if he's there.
uh, well, yeah. Actually, that game I'd invite you to it, but I mean, you know what? If you want to play tomorrow, you can be one of those one-shot guys. I hate for you to just not enjoy yourself. You can play. You wouldn't have to play every. I don't because the game is kind of full right now. But an extra guy in the back saying,
Oh,
"Hey, I'm just."
I'll join with you and that guy, but if it's full, that's all right.
Well, let me just check. I don't think it's full to where it's like 6 people. 6 people is. I don't like playing with 6 people because there's not enough role playing. But you could you.
What campaign is it?
Oh shit! And it's also a seventh. That's actually his eighth level campaign right now. These guys, the other guys that I
Okay.
play with, these guys are rules lawyers. They know D&D. Fucking, they're hardcore.
What
They're
campaign setting? Is it like
it's
the
in
artificer?
it's in Forgotten Realms. It's just in the Waterdeep area. I don't know if you know where Waterdeep is,
Yeah, I
but
play artificer.
yeah, in that campaign, yeah, because that campaign, one of the guys is a. We got one guy who was a pixie. He dropped. Then we have a new guy right now who I used to play with. He is a Goliath, I think he said he is. I don't really keep too much tabs on the players. All I really care about is the story. So if you want to play
Well,
some kind of
I have
Minotaur,
never played as a artificer before, and I always wanted to. So me being
actually,
able
you
to
know
play as a
what? I
higher.
only have 4 players in that campaign, but we also play on Wednesdays. So it's you have to be there on Sundays and
Wednesday.
Wednesdays. If you can't make it on
Mm,
Wednesdays, you can do the one shot for tomorrow. You can be just, oh, he's only here for
what
today.
time is your campaign tomorrow?
Tomorrow we play at 6 o'clock or 6:30, depending on if the guys show up. Well, they will show up. They always show up.
How long does it last for?
We play till about one in the morning, 1 o'clock. So right now it's Central Time. Right now it's 9
What
o'clock
would
here.
what would be? Okay, so it's 1 o'clock there. I mean, wait,
No,
9 o'clock
it's nine
there?
o'clock there. So I don't know where you're at. So for me, I would be playing until three more hours. Yeah, 3 more hours.
So basically,
So put put whatever time you have now where you're at and add 3 to it.
I'm
That's when we would
at.
stop. So if you are in Washington D.C. or New York, it's 10 o'clock over there, I think. So you would be playing until about 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if you
And it
can.
starts at
it starts at 6 my time. If you live in New York, you would be playing at 7 your time. If you live in Colorado, it would be 5. If you live in California, it would be 4. So I don't know if 2 o'clock is too late for you, but 2 o'clock is right around the top. We stop.
So you play on every
And
Sunday and Wednesday, right?
every Sunday and Wednesday. And again, you don't have to play until 2. You can just be like, "Hey, I need to get my fix, man. Can I play until 10 o'clock my time?" And then you'll say, "Yeah,
Oh,
yeah." You'll
I'm
you'll
just
you'll
seeing
be
if I
like
have
a
anything. I can. Let's see here. That
if you
game is on. Uh, it starts when again?
6 p.m. It's basically the same time you start this game. Same exact time. Same time. So like I said, if you want to play, you can play an NPC. By the way, you don't have to be one of the ongoing players. You could be like, okay, the guard or the constable, or you can like right here this scenario, and you can say, can we need a cleric? Can do you have somebody that can fill in for us right now?
I have
And
never played as a cleric, and I don't
well,
ever can.
that's an example. You wouldn't have to be a cleric, but that's how you would flow into the story. You see what I'm saying? So you wouldn't completely fuck up the whole story. You can just say, look, the constable needs this man to survey the area. I need to understand where the hell or what you guys are doing. So he's going to map out the area, depending on what you do. Say, for example, you're an artifice, and you could say, well, I need this guy to do artifice type,
Artificer.
artificer type of stuff, because that's what I need. And then he'll tell the players that, and then they'll say, "Sure, come along, dude." And you'll play your part, and then you'll be when they're finished. You don't have to play again. You said you did what you had to do,
Huh.
and it's like, oh, he's only here for tonight, guys. He's not gonna be playing. I mean, unless you do want to keep playing, um, all the time. But again, you'd have to be you'd have
Here,
to play like three times a week. I don't know if you can handle that
wait, it's Sunday, Wednesday, and what else?
today. I mean, Ken is gonna
Oh, this
eventually.
game. I thought you meant
Yeah,
that campaign. Yeah.
yeah. That campaign we play Sundays and Wednesdays, and then unfortunately Ken didn't show up. If he would have shown up, you would have had a great time. I mean, you're having an okay time right now, but you know, Elwin's not the most enthusiastic man, so it could be better. I'm not saying anything bad about Elwin. It's just like, yeah, come on, show some initiative, Elwin. And then when he was when you guys were fighting, he was like, "Hey, I'm just gonna be right here in the back." I'm like, God
Oh
damn,
my
dude.
god, really?
I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm going.
shit.
Oh, come on.
I mean, go in there, charge, kick some ass, grab the. No, but he did have some. He just I'm gonna hit it in the wing. I don't know. But anyway, if he's here, Elwin, what's going on? And again, not. This is not enthusiasm. Is what I'm trying to say. You should be here
Yeah,
playing.
he's like this. He expects me to go save his ass,
Yeah.
basically.
And when he was in the dungeon, he's playing my other campaign. When he was in dungeon, he was like, "I don't know where I'm at." I'm like, "Oh man, come on." Oh my God. But the guys they had his back. The other players kind of look out for him. So I'm like, all right. But he actually got hurt in the last campaign because he just walked straight into a hallway, and it was filled with spider webs. And if you know anything about spider webs, in order to detect the spider webs, you have to roll a 20 on your spot. He didn't roll a 20. He got caught in the spider webs, and then while he was caught in the spider webs, the drow shot him with an arrow which was poisoned, and he fell asleep for 1d8 rounds. He fell asleep for 8 rounds, so he's out of the whole combat for 8 rounds for the pretty much the whole day. They went back to town. They got him. They fixed him up, and then they had to go back into the area because the guys are high enough level to where they can teleport now. So one of the guys can teleport, so they took everybody back to town and teleported back. It wasn't a big.
What's the class comprised of?
Okay,
What's
one
the
was
party
is
comprised of?
a. Yeah, these guys are rules lawyers. They fucking. I mean, they know more than me. And I mean, I know. I'm like, if I had to grade myself, I would maybe be
No, what
like maybe
classes are they?
uh, a fighter type, two fighter types. Actually, they don't even have. They have one sorcerer and three fighters. Yeah, that's it. One sorcerer and three fighters. Oh no, one wizard class and three fighters. I know they don't have a no, and one. Yeah, three fighters. One Ken's character died in the other campaign. Ken, the guy that is not here today, he died because he walked straight into a planar binding area. You know where they have those say this I don't know what to say satanic those areas that have candles and the pentagram in it. Well, he walked straight into it, and if you know anything about the planar binding, those are kept in order to bind a demon. The demon was invisible. He walked straight through it. He destroyed the things that kept the demon from uh, breaking free, because that's what you have to do in a planar binding. You have to draw the pentagram just correctly, and if anything dis- disrupts the pentagram or the candles, if somebody was to walk through the area or blow out that candle or trip over or move the candle in any way, that breaks the binding. So the demon breaks free, and he accidentally let the demon out, and the demon just kicked his ass. He survived it, but he didn't make. There was a poison that the demon had, and he has to make two saves. He didn't make his second save, and that's what killed him. So he died. He didn't want to be resurrected or raised from the dead, so he ended up creating a new character. He dies a lot. Ken has died a lot in my other campaign, and the only reason, and I'm like, Ken, you don't have to fucking keep like being the first guy in the room. I mean, why don't you? And he says, "No, I'm a barbarian. That's what I would do." I'm like, "All right, well, I don't." It's like I'm not chicken shit. I'm going straight
We're
in
gonna
there.
need more barbarians
Yeah, he's like, he just likes to, run into a room
and die.
and yeah, well, I mean, I
Well,
figured
if I was,
I figured he'd learn his lesson, but he said, "No, I'm playing my character, and that's what my character would do." I'm like, "Yeah, well, you're right."
Huh? What?
So now we're just talking about the other campaign and how Ken's character
Oh,
died. Remember how Ken's character died?
yeah.
Yeah, he went through that.
Which time though?
Yeah, he dies a lot. So all right, so what? Yeah, he's thinking of playing tomorrow. For like a one shot thing. He'll play like an NPC class, and then if
uh,
if you want, if you don't want, that's fine too.
oh
So
no, I
It's higher level, I'll tell you that.
yeah, those guys are.
I was wondering if I could play tomorrow,
Yeah, like I said, we
and
if you feel like you need to get your fix,
in my
you
character, like until I figure out what's going on Wednesday or something like that, or I'll, cause if I just play long enough to I'm trying. What I want to know if my NPC character who just pops out of blue or quest line can become a player eventually if I actually get my
well,
days free.
you would have to play on both days all the time. I mean, I hate to give you that
Uh,
alternative or ultimatum, but we kind of we need people to be there. Like today, you know how Ken didn't show up? That's fucking things up. So we need to know that you're going to be there. So, all right.
Yeah.
Well, you get the idea. What is the plan, guys? Did you find what you needed in the shop,
I
or?
went to the I got my Molotov creating gear from the shop, and I'm going to the temple or whatever it's called for the holy water.
All right. Well, let's go ahead. You know what? I forgot to put you in the shop, but you get the idea. Next time you go in there, you will. All right. So you guys do go to the temple, and the cleric is back in that area, and here he is. All right. As far as you guys, let me paste you in there. All right. So there you guys are. Whoa! Oh, you guys are here. So how can I help you? You got.
Yes, hold water.
All right, right. And here you go. He has the stuff here on the table and says, I have six cure lights and three cure medium. There's lights and then there's medium and then there's serious. No, wait a minute. Cure light and then serious and then critical. Is that how it goes? Serious. Yeah, that's
I
right.
believe so.
Yeah. So we've got three serious and six cure lights. I know you guys are on a mission.
How much does a game? How much does a care light here?
The cure light is in the potions. Let me give you the link.
2d8.
Oh, the 2D, the
2d8, I
2d8
believe.
plus 2, I think. 2d8 plus
Two
2,
Yeah.
D
right? 2d8
eight
plus 2.
Yeah.
plus two, and the cure medium.
1d8 plus 1.
No, that's cure light.
Oh,
What's
cure light,
cure
cure
medium?
medium, so actually there is no cure medium. There's cure light, cure serious, and cure critical.
All right,
So
cure.
yeah, critical you're
What's
not
the
really gonna need because it's more than what you have. But
what
he
about
does
cure? Uh,
cure serious.
yeah.
Cure serious is 2d8, and he did say, oh, 2d8 plus 2. He did say that he had three of those. He had six of the cure light. He has no cure
What are
critical. He has no cure critical. And he says, you know what? We actually need some cure critical. We need some more ingredients to make um, more healing potions. He says, I know that you guys are overburdened right now, and I understand that you guys are on a mission. But whenever you get a chance, and whenever, like for example, in the future, he says, I'm gonna need some troll's blood or gargon blood. Whenever you, because that's
all right.
base. He says, that's the main ingredient for um, healing potions. So that's, whenever you have a chance, and if you need some
How much
money,
does a cure light cure again?
Cure Light is 1d8 plus 1. Cure Serious is 2d8 plus 2. And I assume that a Cure Critical is 3d8 plus 3.
Right. I'll take four of these. You can take two of the lights, because seeing how you like to stand behind people.
Well, he only has a total of 6. I don't know how you guys are divide them. He only has 6 Cure Lights and 3 Cure
Oh,
Serious.
I'm taking all three cure serious and
Oh, and
critical
then and
serious,
he's taking all
and I'm
6.
giving him two. I'm giving him like three cure lights.
All right, I got you. He says,
Will that be okay with you?
He says, so man,
I guess so.
he folds his arms. He kind of says, "Well, man, what's the plan of attack? I'm just interested to hear what your men are
Figure
going to
what
be doing."
rendezvous. Well, we're gonna scope out the place some more. Hopefully, if we run into any undead, we'll be prepared for them.
He says, "Well, yeah, that's a good plan."
Yeah. What about holy water? How much holy water does you have?
He says, "As
Like a
many
glass.
vows as you need. All we do with the holy water is bless it. So basically, we just get water and we bless it. So we got tons of that.
All right. So I'm gonna.
Take as many vials as you want, and he shows you like he has a lot of vials, and he has like pretty much a sink full of holy water. Because again, all you have to do is you could have like a fucking wine barrel, or you could have a barrel of water, and he could just make the
Yeah,
whole
dump
thing.
that in a hallway. See the
Yeah.
undead walk through that.
He says, well, you know what? That really wouldn't. You want to. He tells you this. He says you want to really soak the undead. I mean, the holy water on the floor will probably not do the trick. You really want to get those guys wet.
It'll- all right, all
And
right. I'll hit him on the face with a vial then.
and then he kind of spills some holy water on you just to demonstrate. He says, "This is how you do it. and then he
I
spills,
burned.
and
Just
then
kidding.
he spills it on you, like what the fuck are you doing? And he says, "This is just a demonstration." That's kind of like what you want to do. Like, say for example, if you just spill it on you and on the floor, it's not really gonna take. It's
What
not.
about hit him in the face with holy water? Like
Yeah. Face is good. Faces is really good. And then he says, "All right, man. If you have any questions for me, I mean, I can tell you a little bit about the undead, but as you well know, they're kind of tough to kill. And be careful with the skeletons, because I don't know how to say it out of in character, but they do have a DR on slashing. He says they're very vulnerable to bludgeoning weapons. You guys need to carry bludgeoning weapons." And he tells you this. He says, throw those swords away. Just leave them here. You're not gonna do any damage with those things. You're
we need them for
gonna.
the zombies.
He says, well, zombies. The thing is, with the bludgeoning weapons, you don't have to carry those swords. You can do two things with one. Well, no, I take that back. Zombies, you do need slashing weapons. Yeah, you're right about that. He says, yeah, you were right about that. But why don't you carry some bludgeoning weapons while you're at it? It does,
Fine, I'll stop by and pick up a bludgeoning weapon.
and this is out of character. Are you proficient with bludgeoning weapons?
I'm a fucking fighter. I'm proficient with everything.
Okay, he says, well, that's good. Good. If you're a fighter, he says, you men look like fighters. It doesn't hurt to have a bludgeoning weapon. That's
I don't know about him
really
though.
important. He says that's really, really important. And then he says to Elwin, "Are you listening to me, son? This is fucking important. This is gonna save your life. Are you listening to me,
I'm
boy?
listening.
All right. Well, then go out and get some bludgeoning weapons. And unfortunately, we don't have.
No.
Actually, he says, hold on. And then he goes to the back of the area
Does
here.
he have a bludgeoning weapon of
He
smite
says,
evil or smite undead?
well, look. I think I got something here." And he says, "Look," and he shows you a like very worn out flail. He like a worn out flail. He says, "Look, I've had this with me. I don't really use it that often, but I just carry it with me every so often, just in case."
I'm pretty sure I'd be better off buying something from a shop that actually does hit harder.
Well, hey, it's free. I figured I'd give it to you.
You
And
might need it. Do you need a flail?
he says, "Well, I don't. Like I
No,
said,
I've already got one.
oh, you already got one. Well, that's
I've already
good.
got one.
The good guys,
Alright.
good guys. You are prepared." And he says, "May Tyr bless you," and he blesses you. As far as how long does it last? Well, that's a good question. How long does a bless last? He's not a very high
Not
level.
long enough.
Yeah, not long enough. He says, "Well, may Tyr bless you and keep you," and that's all I can do for you, boys. And so what's the next plan, guys?
I'm gonna do the book for in bludgeoning weapons, martial bludgeoning, and see what I can pick up.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
All right, while you guys are doing that, Elwin, you got an idea? You got a plan of attack? 1 minute per level. Yeah, that's not gonna help you. Figured he. All right. As far as any
Yeah.
magical devices in the area, I'm not.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
No. No, unless the cleric actually has something hiding.
All right. And you guys
I'm
do. Okay. You
gonna buy
remember.
a warhammer.
Okay. You guys do remember, by the way, and I've already spoken to Aiden's character about this. You remember that there is a mage in the town. Oh, well, there's actually two mages in town. So you might want to talk to the mage. And let me show you where the mage is. The mage is in Den Denelor's Tower.
Why?
Denelor's Tower. So if you want, you can head off to the mage, and you don't have to, but she might have some practical advice for you if you want. So if you want to go ahead and do that, as far as the shop for weapons, yes, you can go to Jerome's weapon shop. He has everything you kind of maybe need. It's more like a pawn shop than anything else. So you
I
head
buy
on.
a warhammer.
Okay, so you basically go into his shop. The bell rings as soon as you walk in. He says, "Oh, well, what about my friends? How can I help you?"
Warhammer. Now,
Warhammer. He actually has some
But
Warhammers on display. He has uh, everything looks like, well, it is pretty much secondhand. Uh, he that everything that is on display is secondhand. Says, "Do you guys need anything in particular? Or anything I can help you with?"
oh, I just need a Warhammer.
Well, Warhammer it is, sir. All right, and he gives you the going rate, which is from the player's handbook.
12.
12. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, here we go. Flan. Here we go, guys. Got too many
don't forget
maps.
the highest price ticket.
Yeah, you forgot price. Correct.
Oh, that works here too.
It's the
Worth it.
constable told you
Works
everywhere.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere in this town.
All right, so yeah, I show him that.
All right. So here is your guy. All right. So Jerome says, "Oh yes, yes. I recognize. I recognize the mayor's handwriting. Anything in particular you guys are looking for? Yes, I understand you want the Warhammer. Yeah, not a problem. Are you running out of cash, by the way?" And then this is not in character. Are you doing okay with the cash, or because I mean it is half price, but you don't. I don't know how much you have.
I'm well. You can never have too much money.
Well, all right. Well, he says, anything in particular you men are looking for? As you well know, I do run this particular shop, and every so often I get adventurers that come in here wanting to sell some goods. So you might.
What do you have that is really interesting then?
Well, he kind of goes, "I've got some pole arms, some glides, a net. You could always go with a net. Bolas. You guys like bolas?" And he's kind of like showing you around the shop. Bolas,
At a
nets,
game
pick.
full of, or yeah.
Bolas basically you throw them onto people's feet and they trip. And if you just want to trip somebody, you use bolas. And then he says, "I've got some leather armor. I've got some chainmail. I've got maybe a helmet, but mostly everything here is secondhand goods. Anything you might be interested?
Buy
What?
a bullet, you fucking douche bag. A guy who tries to tackle a bat. A bolus will do it a
Well,
lot
well,
easier.
I've had some kobolds actually come in here every once in a while, and they are merchants. They usually come and do little side business with me. You never know where you might find something of value. Because
Oh yeah.
I'll buy pretty much anything anybody can offer if it's good and for a decent price. And then you guys are says again, are you guys looking for
You got any? You
anything in
got any morning stars?
says yeah, I've got some Morning Star. He kind of goes over to the wall here. Says yeah, I've got a couple of good Morning Stars. So actually, this is out of character. Anything in the player's handbook that is just, okay, Morning
Mundane.
Star, mundane items, it's all in here. Pickaxe, glaives, pole arms. I mean, he's got this barrel here full of axes, swords. So there's a lot of good stuff in here. You've got some mediocre armor, as I said already. So Um, you need to maybe be specific if you want to be specific, or not be specific.
I'm trying to figure out right
Make
now.
a local knowledge lord. Knowledge local. You that is a
Don't have it.
trait. It's a
Don't have
trait
it.
skill. Okay, well then you guys don't know
Don't
shit.
have it.
Well then you guys don't know shit, do you? All right. Well then you guys are
Oh.
not gonna get anywhere with that. All right. So anything else are you guys doing?
I'm trying to figure out if I want a crossbow heavy or light.
As well, here we got some pretty good heavy crossbows as well as some light, and he shows you about three, and they're all in mediocre shape.
I'll take the heavy crossbow.
How long is that campaign where
One
you're
range.
been going for?
Oh, that campaign's been going on for about what 2 months, right? I think
Roughly.
Elwin signed up.
I've only been here a month. I've
Yeah,
only been with that campaign for about a month now.
yeah,
So
he's played a little bit late. I think he started when he was 5. I think it was 5. I can't remember.
yes.
Yeah, well, he's been playing for about. And previous to that, it was Icewind Dale, and then previous to that, it was Waterdeep, and then it was Waterdeep. No, it was Daggerford. So it was Daggerford first, and then it was Icewind Dale, and now it's Waterdeep. So they.
Well, I guess I would like jump in there if my schedule is free those days.
Well, again, you can play an NPC character. If you don't, there's no commitment. If you can do it, great. If you can't do it, then that's fine too.
I mean, NPC character.
Yeah, you'll play that artifice that I kind of told you he would fit into the story because the constable needs somebody to do artifice type of stuff.
Okay, I know you got a ban on that class. What the hell is that class? Just the one class I have not heard of for 3.5. I don't even know what the hell it does.
The Artificer? It's like a science meets. Basically, they study magic. They're the ones that create golems and homunculi and stuff like that. Basically, they don't have. They're like clerics, sort of. They don't have to learn spells. Any spell on their list that they can cast. And they're like sorcerers, which they don't have to prepare, but there's set rules. Some of their casting take a lot longer. They're basically casters. Sometimes they can get off an infusion that can do some damage, but all the times they'll be using most of their infusions to buff the party, and then stay in the background with a few smaller infusions or a crossbow.
Well,
alright.
Yeah, the only reason I just wanted a traditional. This campaign, I just want to be like strictly story-driven, traditional characters. Really, like if you ever read a Forgotten Realms novel, that's what I want. That's what I want to do with this campaign.
All right.
Just no crazy, outsiders and shit like that. Just regular guys that are just adventurers. All right, so
the NPC character. If I do get the time one day, can he come back and be a player?
Yeah. Dude, you can play any NPC you want. Those guys are, they're pretty dedicated. So if you if you just want to slip into the game, not a problem, dude. Not a big deal. Like I said, there's only 4 players right now. So 5th guy wouldn't be a fucking you would fit right in. But these guys are so badass that 4 people is good because they get to do a lot of role playing, and they can also, do what they have to do. They can
I'll actually curious to get a feel of this party.
Sure.
So I could be like a recurring guy they meet up sometimes here and there, but other than that, until I think I had the time.
Oh yeah, like I said, I don't know. Or until you die.
I don't know what's going on Wednesday.
Or maybe
it could be that I can play Wednesday, full time. I don't know.
Yeah, well, there's no pressure, dude. I don't want you to I have to play.
What time did you start on Wednesday? Same time?
Yeah, 6. Well, 6:30, a little bit later. But I'm on at 6:00 all the time. If the people show up, then we start. If they don't show up, then we have to wait.
Is it a point buy?
Yeah, point buy, same thing as this one.
All right.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. I haven't really noticed anything different.
All right, well,
And if I were to create a character, what would be my start money and everything?
You go to DMG for starting character for 8th level, because I think we already have a 9th level. I usually start one level lower than the highest level. So if the highest level guy is a 9, the next time people start would be an 8.
Alright. Alright.
And
Alright, so
in that
would you
campaign, I mean, these guys are really good, so I have to make the challenges a little bit harder. So
Alright.
it's
Fine.
very easy to die in that one.
Playing with a campaign.
It's real. It's like I'll just say it's a really dangerous campaign. That's what I meant. And just because
Yes.
dangerous.
Until now, he's really got to step it up now.
Well, those guys are
Yeah.
really good. Those guys are really good. They're really
I-
good.
Well, considering
Well, the guy
our
next-
level
Fine.
8 or
He's
9, he's level 8 or 9, and he's doing 100 to 200 damage per hit.
Yeah, one guy is doing 100 to 150 damage. I mean, that's pretty. That's
You
pretty
should have
crazy.
seen Spider at level 11 in this one campaign. I had boots of haste and everything, and I just get like 5 hits while double-handing my bastard sword.
Oh, yeah, that's kind
Basically,
of like what they
I
do.
I
Yeah.
was killing everything. I was cleaving through everything. My AC
Yeah.
was be off the roof. Nothing
Well,
could hit
yeah.
me.
I mean, I try to kill them, but they're you can't as a DM you can't go overboard. But they're really good. I got 2 rules lawyers in the game. Those guys fucking they know they know a lot. So
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Well, then what's going on with this one? Let's forget about that one. You guys try to do something in this one. At least try to make
Yeah.
another. Yeah, I mean, just for kicks, just make another level.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
trying. All right. But it's a long ways away. Like, we're barely past halfway. We're going. Basically, we need a large scale fight to get us to level 3, which will not happen with 2 of
Well,
us.
you can go back into the. You already know what's in the roof, so yeah. But it's pretty bad. 8 skeletons, not 2. That's you have to think
Yeah, I
about that
run
one.
out. I won't be able to do my full damage because the Warhammer only does D8 while the sword does D10.
Uh, well, are you saying you're gonna dual wield, or is that what you're saying?
No, I'm going to use one at a time.
Oh, one at a time. Yeah, because your minus is gonna be horrible. You know. All right, so Jerome comes by and says, "All right, man,
Right.
is that it or?"
All right, good friend of mine. Are we ready to go back in there? Don?
Yep, about me on Morning Star and a heavy crossbow.
He says, Are you men looking for a little bit of action? As a matter of fact, I've got a bit of a tell for you. Would you be interested in it?
Sure, why not?
So, look, I've got a client who I usually see about maybe once or twice a week. Now, he's been looking for this one item. You can only find this particular item in the swamps. Uh, Now, it might sound a little dangerous, but it's only an herb. It's a plant, and it's kind of hard to find, but maybe you guys would be up to it. And he says he loves it because of its aroma, its delicacy, and he uses it to, you know, cook from what he's telling me. And basically, he's willing to pay a very handsome price. I see that you, man. I've heard about you guys. I actually heard a little about the newcomers in town. So I figured, well, maybe talk to these guys and see if they would be interested in it. He's willing to pay 500 gold a piece for each of these plants. Now, basically,
Boing.
all you have to do is find the plant, return it, bring it back, and five
I
hundred
asked
dollars.
him for a description of this plant.
And he says, "Do you know what a turnip look like? Do you know what a turnip
Yes.
look like?" He said, "It looks pretty much like a turnip, except it's about twice as big, and it's completely black. It's almost a jet black color. It's only found in the swamps. And as you well know, the swamps are close by. And if you guys don't know, it is the Twilight Marsh, which
Yes, we
is,
do actually
yeah.
plan on going there eventually,
He
so we will keep our eyes
says,
open.
he says, it would be a pretty easy assignment. Basically, it would just be a matter of, are you guys herbalists, or maybe do you have anything of, are you guys outdoorsmen? He says, you've been
I
out.
am.
I travel, but that's
He
about it.
says, and he says, well, this would actually, how would I put it in layman's terms? This is a hard to find object, meaning that you would have to make a, and this is out of character. I don't know how to say it in character. He said, this is a DC 20 skill check to find, would be a knowledge nature roll. So basically, you would be out in the Twilight Marsh making DC 20s until you finally locate it. While you're making those DC 20s, you will have an encounter. So, it's kind of like there's the ups, there's pros and cons to this particular mission. Pros
Right,
is that you
we get rich.
get rich. Cons is if you don't make your roll, that's an encounter roll. If you don't make your roll, that's an encounter roll. It's basically
Let's have the full party looking then.
like, okay, like Elwin just made a nature check. He made it on that one, so he would have found something. But then I
No,
would
we
have.
would have fought a
Yeah.
dragon before we found one.
Well, I mean, the chances of rolling a one are not very
There's
high.
one.
Yeah, there's a one right there, but I mean, you're basically, if you're good with nature, which he did put a
Would
couple of points.
geography at all help? Would knowledge geography at all help?
Geography is a little bit. It's actually a lot different than nature. So
Yeah.
geography wouldn't really work for this particular scenario, but
Uh,
nature would definitely work. I mean, that's an easy $500 right there. I would.
Uh,
I mean, he's basically giving you money. I mean,
let's go.
so
yeah.
Let's
yes.
go.
Let's not go to
Let's
the
go.
Lizard
I
Man
mean,
infested.
that's an easy $500. I'm just.
It's money. Let's go.
He says. So, man, are you?
But wait,
Would you be interested? It's a simple
Yes.
task,
Yes.
and
yes,
Yes.
it
Let's
do
seems
go.
that.
seems that your
We're going
friend.
there now.
He says it seems your friend
No,
is.
we're going there now.
All right.
No. You still got
Yes.
zombies to deal with. Let's
Yes.
deal with
All
that.
right. So he says.
We can deal with them later. Let's go.
He says. Well,
Oh my god!
he says, look, man, I need to know now. If you are not interested,
Yes, we're going.
I can find somebody else. Are you
Yes, we're going.
okay?
They're
Yes, we're going.
interested.
All right. He says, man, I've got somebody else that can do this. I just want
No,
to.
no,
I
no.
thought,
We got this. We got this.
all right,
God, fine, let's go.
all right. He says,
All right,
right,
so
well,
Dan, we
and
can
then
put
he he's
zombies on hold for now.
he says, yeah, it's basically side missions. He says he rubs his hand together and says, great, good job, lads. All right, man. Basically, so this is what's going to happen if you decide to leave. It's going to be how many miles? And let's take out the ruler there. It's going to be about 13 miles. 13 miles meaning that once you get into the swampland, it's going to start to get a little mushy. So it's probably, since it's right around 4 in the afternoon, you guys are going to make it there about maybe 10 to 12 o'clock at night.
Another outpost, you mean?
Yeah, because it's about 4 o'clock, right? And you guys
Let's
can
go to
travel.
the outpost first. Well,
Yeah.
not straight to the swamp, like the outpost where we go. All right, early bird gets the worm kind of thing,
All right.
and
Well,
not
actually,
walk
he
run to a
he
black
kind
dragon.
of he kind of needs this tonight. If he felt to say that, he said, "Look, I need this kind of tonight. Why don't you guys take some
Let's go.
horses? Why don't you guys take some
All right,
horses and then
Wait,
you
can we even make it back in time then?
yeah, well, a horse can do 48 miles a day, so you can do
We don't
this.
have horses.
He can do this in about If you ride your horse at double speed, you make it back. So basically, a horse can do 48 miles a day. Half of that is 24, which is 6 hours. No, 16 hours. So that's 8 hours, and double that. All right, if you ride your horse really fast tonight, you get there in 4 hours. So
We
not a
don't
So
have
problem.
about at
horses.
8 o'clock.
You don't have horses? All right.
Yeah, why would we have horses?
Well, he says, well, most adventurers have horses. How did you get here to begin with?
I fucking walk or took a caravan.
Oh, okay. He says, oh, that might
Uh,
be a problem. All right. He says, not a problem. I'll talk to him. Since I haven't made the deal with him yet, he doesn't know anything about this. If you can find it, fine. I figured, he likes to eat at night. I thought we'd go over, have some of this particular.
All right. How
Uh,
much? All right. Slothburger, how much money do you have on you right now?
I have 260.
You can buy a horse for that.
Would get me a. Yeah, I can buy a heavy horse with
Look,
that. Heavy
I'm meeting him
heavy
tonight. I wanted to surprise him with this particular delicacy. We
All right.
usually go.
If we find at least one of these turnips,
He says,
we'll
tell
be
you,
able to pay back the horses thing.
well, I don't know anything about your horses. That's not none of my business.
All right. We
Yeah.
we can get there back. Yes. Right.
Says, well, you
Yeah.
don't have. Okay, so I guess you do have horses.
Yes, we will
We can
pick
get
them
'em.
up and
All right,
yeah,
great.
horses aren't a problem.
As a matter of fact, if you guys get back with the supplies, I gotta actually introduce you to this guy. He's a very affluent merchant, and he could probably, if you do what you need to do, like I said, I'll introduce you to him, and you can talk to him about whatever it is that you want to talk to him about. Anyway, so I'll let your men leave, and I'll let you at it. So you guys leave the shop, and now I take it you're gonna go out and buy some horses.
Yeah.
All right. So the
Do
standard
they have war horses?
they have
do they
war
have war
horses
horses?
as well as standard horses, as well as ponies,
Alright.
as well as just regular horses.
All right.
So-
So a
Oh, wait, there's
horse.
a slight chance, very small chance that you'll have an encounter and have a very bad time. Very slight
Well,
chance.
Now, I get like a bonus for doing mounted combat, right? Or a war horse.
You have to be trained in it, and
I have
you'd have to have.
riding,
Okay.
yeah.
You have writing? Wow. Well, then you
Yeah,
are prepared.
Have
Well,
points
if
in
you-
riding, yeah.
Yeah. And now, if you know anything about writing,
So do I.
you know to do a maneuver requires a DC check of, I don't know. I have no idea. 20 maybe. Because you actually have to roll a writing check.
That's what a horse. I'm talking about a war horse that's trained for this shit.
You still
Yeah.
have to roll a check, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty because I had another character
Check.
who would.
The check goes down with if you got the right saddle.
Yeah, if you
got
have a
the
war
right
horse, the check is easier, but you still have to make a check.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not automatic. The horse is not automatically going to just start kicking ass. You actually have to
Alright,
tell the
so
horse.
say if I had a light war horse, the war horse training, and a military saddle.
Uh-huh. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, doesn't that require an animal handling just to get the horse to attack? If I'm not mistaken, let me just look war horse.
I
Alright,
have
so
animal as well.
All right, so let's check like a heavy war horse, light war horse. Okay, let me check here. Combat. A war horse is not trained. A horse is not trained for war. Does normally loosen damage, secondary damage, strength check.
A war horse.
Full
it's
attack.
it's
Yeah,
trained.
I'm looking at the light war horse. A horse not trained uses its hoof and secondary damage. Why does it say not trained? A light war horse
Look
can
at
fight
war
while
horse.
carrying, but the rider cannot also attack unless he succeeds a ride check. Okay, that's what it is. You have to make your ride check in order to attack with a war horse. a light war
So
horse.
I attack and make a ride check, and if I fail the ride check, the horse doesn't attack.
Yeah, so actually you can get like 3 attacks. The horse can attack, and then if you make your ride check, you can attack, or 2 attacks.
What do you mean? What, I can't attack first, and then the horse?
Well, yeah, just make your. All I care about is the riding check. This is what it says. Just make your riding check. You can go first. You can go second. I don't really give a shit. You have to make your riding check.
Right.
Uh, so that's all I care about.
So
Um,
I'm probably gonna have the horse that bites everyone to death. That was a funny thing right here. A horse
it
that
was.
has bitten no less than 15 enemies to death so far.
Well, I mean that's a good strategy. I mean that's a good way to get some
I mean, no,
XP's.
this horse has literally has killed 15 people already. This is actually a player's mount who's got lucky so many times in attacking, it literally just kept on killing people.
Oh,
This was a demon horse from hell.
oh, I see. Well, I guess you don't need to require a riding check. Well, the only thing you really need a riding check is to attack on that horse. So, okay. All right, so let's go ahead and make the checks to ride the horse at double speed. I wonder if that requires a
Hold it,
riding.
I still haven't bought the damn horse. Alright, so
Oh, okay.
light war
Well,
horse,
yeah. Go ahead and
150, and saddles. You said the standard, the highest saddle I could see that has the highest amount of, uh, I think the best saddle would be a military saddle, right?
Yes.
player's handbook. I don't. I'm
Yes.
not gonna
You
use
get a
that.
+2 to your riding check
So-
with the military saddle. And
I
a
put what?
75%. You get a +2 to your riding with the military saddle. You also have a 75% chance to stay on the horse when you're supposed to be knocked off with a military saddle.
Oh, okay. Now, if you have animal affinity feat, you get a +2 for your ride checks. If you have 5 or more ranks in handle animal, you get a +2 on your ride checks. That's what I was looking for. Handle animal handling, you get a +2 on your ride checks. Well, yeah, that's not bad. I mean, the only time you would really have to do the ride check is if you wanted to attack. And if you don't make your attack, well, then you just don't get your attack. I mean, your horse does the attacking for you. So
And
that's all.
unless
Yeah.
you have mounted combat feats, you take a -2 to your attack, even if the roll technically succeeds to allow you to attack. You take a -2 to attacking, unless you have the mountain
Yeah.
combat.
Benefits per round you can hit. You must attempt the ride check. It negates if you. All right. Well, there you go. -2 for your
No.
attacks if you are mounted.
Unless you have the a mounted combat feat, which I don't think
Well,
either one
then
of
I'm
us
not
does.
Well, let's not buy expensive horses if we're not going to fight on horses, right?
Well, that's your call.
I'll fight on horses. I'll fight on horses.
You get a -2. Well, I can just hop off and be a lot more effective with cleave and everything.
Yeah, but the horse is the one that's going to die, not you. You got to think of that. If shit hits a fan, you could always say, oh, my horse is not doing too good. Let's get the fuck out of here. You would be fine. The horse would probably die.
I know, but sticking all that money into a horse that's just going to die.
Well, it's your call, dude. Basically, you
I
get.
mean,
I
We're
don't
going to
know.
need to be on our feet
No-
anyways to look for stuff anyways.
There's also the chance if we get off the horse, so they're protected. There's a 50-50 if you have a normal riding horse that they run off because of the combat. They get scared.
Ah.
Warhorse doesn't have that chance.
Oh, there you go.
Warhorse will stay there.
Well, there you see, Elwin knows his shit. All right, so.
All right. Well, I guess I'll buy a war horse with a standard saddle then.
I know this because I've been looking at the dragon riding thing, and I've been coming across all this other stuff for the normal riding up into combat.
Unfortunately, I doubt that you play as a dragon, or you play as the rider.
Yeah. I look into it, but however, most games are usually done underground where the dragon can't fly around in. It's like, really? It looks like a really great class, however, what's the point considering all I'd be doing is riding the thing to the dungeon and then getting off and going through the dungeon
Well,
without
if
it?
it was a world where, say, like Zeppelins were highly sought off transportation, and campaigns are with level 5 characters who one of them managed to use all his money to in on who knows how much time on character creation and actual game time to create basically craft his own little Zeppelin that we used.
Are you talking about history or something?
No, it was in a campaign I was in one time ago with
Oh,
Dragon Chunk.
yeah, like, you talking about World War II or something? Okay, all right.
No,
Yeah.
basically a player of the character creation managed to get a Zeppelin by using most of his money in character creation.
A
So we had
Zeppelin.
a Zeppelin. Yes,
Oh, okay.
his own little. I mean, it didn't have no cannons or weapons on it, and it was not as fast. But we were planning to upgrade and shit, and then just disappeared on us, and yeah.
Well, don't I haven't never had any Zeppelins in the game, but that was interesting. All right. Well, other than that, let's go ahead and start rolling for.
Oh, we
I mean,
also had a Scion Tibet who basically was in cat form 24/7, who just did Scion cat attacks that killed everyone. And one
well,
time I got swallowed by a pterodactyl, and the cat came down the pterodactyl's throat, and it landed on my lap while I was crawling up.
well, all right. Well, if you guys are ready
It was the
to,
funniest thing ever.
that's. I've seen some of those campaigns. They're kind of fun sometimes. All right. Well, let's start making some rolls, guys. See what happens. I have the
Hey,
swamp. I'm not gonna. Actually, yeah. Let's go ahead and put you guys in the swamp.
let
And
me take some money for the warhorse.
hey, hold off on the rolling, guys. I haven't.
You said start rolling.
Yeah. So let me.
Don't
I will put you in
say that
this.
unless you're ready.
All right. Here we go. Here's the swamp.
4.
All right. And there you go. So you see the whole swamp. You're not gonna really see anything until you either beat my roll. Okay, well, ride. I don't know what. Yeah, okay, the ride is fine. All right, let's start rolling for. You roll first, and then I roll second. So, roll for your knowledge, nature, and then I roll for an encounter. You roll for your knowledge, and then I roll for encounter. All right, so there's. All right, knowledge, nature. All right, here's my encounter. All right, you. Okay, that's 1 hour. So, it's now about 6. You guys might be here all night, but probably not. You just have to roll above a 20. That's all. All right, so go ahead and go, Elwin.
You have no plus? Oh, wait, do you have pluses? Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
he had plus
I got a
5. Yeah,
plus 5.
that's pretty good. All right, so it's now 7 o'clock. All right, now it's 8 o'clock.
That's
All
your roll.
right, it's 8 o'clock. All right, there you go. Easy $500. All right, so you guys go
Let's
back.
just fuck out.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, 8 o'clock. You guys make it back on time. Oh shit, I didn't show you the map. Sorry about that. Here you go. That's what I was gonna show you. I thought you guys were in there. So basically, here's a swamp. You guys are, walking around looking for the the plant. Anyway, there you go. He's got the idea. He's looking. He's looking. You guys finally
I
find
most likely fall on this guy around because I don't know shit about plants.
Yeah, well, it would have been easier. It would have been really great if I would have gotten that crocodile to bite you in the ass. But
Oh, crocodiles are fun, people.
yeah. Oh, you
I
probably would
sent
have
a
died.
giant crocodile at my party one time, and we had a druid who just went boom, very high roll on some spell. It made it calm.
Well, crocodile. I
I said
mean,
giant crocodile.
oh, this would have been a decent like a C2 right there. And this crocodile would have showed up. You guys probably would have died.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure it doesn't have 20 AC.
It's a CR2. You had a bit of a time with the CR2, so I was wondering. I
It had
mean,
huge AC, guys. You don't really fight CR2 with 20 AC,
this is a CR2. The crocodiles are CR2.
but it doesn't have as much AC. We would have been hitting it more.
Uh, well, the max AC for these guys, if you want to know, is 33, which is
Yeah, that's what a
yeah,
giant
not as much as
gator.
60, but yeah. All right. Well, you guys do see a couple of crocodiles, but they don't fuck with you. And and then you go back. You are back at the Jerome's. Go ahead and go to Jerome's Keep. And oh shit, does that transfer? Oh shit, never seen that.
What happened?
You screwed up the roll 20. Uh, all right, well, all right. So you get the idea. I think that might stay on the screen. Are you guys seeing the thing on the screen?
yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, anyway, so Jerome is talking to you guys, and I wonder if you can remove that. Let me see if I get out. 'Cause I don't want to see that.
As a DM, you should be able to.
I don't know how. I don't know how to stop it. Unless I maybe delete the token, maybe. Yeah, I should have tried that.
From the other map, or just go back to the map.
Oh, it's not a big deal. Anyway, so the Jerome says, "Whoa, you guys are back so fast. I didn't realize you
There you go.
you
Honey,
guys." Oh yeah, now yeah.
honey, honey.
He says, "Wow, you guys are good." Well, tell you what. Why don't we all meet tonight? And then you show him this huge black turnip, and he says, "You got here's the money," and he gives you guys 500 apiece. Why don't we all meet at the Laughing Goblin tonight, guys? Why don't we do that? You guys do know where the Laughing Goblin is, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's okay. Well, we meet there tonight, and I can introduce you to one of my merchant friends. And all right, so it's basically still about 10 o'clock. The party only starts to get really crazy at about midnight. That's when they start to get really crazy. And since you guys hoofed it back in, maybe about an hour, 2 hours, it's about 10 o'clock. So you actually have about 2 hours to kill. What do you want to do? He says,
I
we'll
would
meet you
like to
guys.
know. I like to call my light warhorse Jack, and like to know its HP and AC. And yeah,
Oh, your horse, you mean?
yeah.
Oh, you can.
Monster manual.
Yeah, you can look at the Monsters Manual book, or you can just do a wiki. Just do a 3.5 horse, and it'll tell you right there. All right.
A warhorse.
A war horse. There's a light horse, and there's a large
There's a
heavy.
light horse. There's a heavy horse. There's a light warhorse. There's a heavy warhorse.
Yeah,
There's four
there's
different
two,
types.
yeah. All right. So anyway,
So
you guys.
it has 22 HP, or is that average?
Whatever the wiki says, if you looked it up, that's what it has.
Yeah, it says it has 3d8 plus 9 on 22.
Yeah, 22 is what it has. All right, so unless you want to roll it and get a really bad score, it's take your pick.
3d8 plus 9? Good chance of getting something higher.
Or it's a good chance to roll 3 ones or 2. I mean, I don't know.
3d8 plus 9.
Well, it's your call, dude. I really don't care. It's not like
27.
Oh, there you go. All right, so not that much, 5 hit points more, which is, I guess, is good. All right, if you want to roll it, Owen. 21. Oh, well, you came out. You guys came out even. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the Laughing Goblin. It's pretty much nighttime, and you guys are actually staying at the Laughing Goblin, so it's not that big of a deal for you guys. All right, so you are now at the Laughing Goblin, and the music is playing, the beer is flowing, and people are talking, and the Jerome's character is actually there already. And Jerome comes. Well, let me paste you guys to the map.
Yay.
Oh, maybe
So,
not.
by the way, Aiden Moonridge will make it into your campaign as a temp character until I figure out my days.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know,
But
tomorrow's campaign.
oh yeah, just yeah, knock yourself out, dude.
Except he'll be an artificer.
Yeah, just go crazy. He's not gonna be. I don't know if he's gonna be playing from now on, but I really don't. I'm not gonna look at his stats or anything. All right, so
Yeah, I'll
um,
keep it point boy. Don't worry.
yeah. All right, so you guys, Jerome says, well, you guys are here. Come on over, guys.
Yoink.
And then he says, my comrade, he's basically in the bathroom right now. But I told him all about you guys, and he's actually interested in meeting you. So yeah, here he is now.
It's Elvis. Blonde here, Elvis.
Oh, Blair. Oh, he says, well, all right. So this is my friend. His name is Clarence. Clarence, say hi to the heroes of Flan.
Yo.
Says, well, I've heard a lot about you, man. It seems that you guys are good with a sword.
Hi.
I might need some men such as you. I heard you guys went to the Twilight Marsh. As a matter of fact, would you guys be interested in maybe going to the Twilight Marsh again? I've got not too many people are very interested in going into the Twilight Marsh, and the reason I'm asking is that it's not for any herbs or anything. Basically, he pulls out a map and he shows you the map, a very like a blown up map of the Twilight Marsh. So let's go back to the map, and he says, "Do you see that?" Let me let me put the right token in there. So, and he says, "Oops." And he says, "Do you see this little spot in the map? It's on an island. I drew it in there just to show you guys that used to be an old outpost, an old orcish outpost. And the reason that I know is that I have some accomplices that actually, go and scout out the Twilight Marsh for my own personal information. Now, this old orcish outpost is said to have some very interesting artifact that I've heard is in the area. Now, this artifact is basically it's an eccentric device that I'm actually looking for. It's not of anything of value to you or anyone who would not who would want it. It's not a weapon. It's not anything of. It's not an armor. It's not a helm or anything like that. It's an eccentric artifact that is used um, for music, and that's as much as I'll say about it. And I would be interested in telling you more if you were to maybe agree to find this artifact for me. Would you be interested?
What?
And
Hey.
I could, before you say anything, I'm willing to pay a very handsome price. And basically, his partner or Jerome looks at him, and he looks at you, and he's kind of being sheep. He's got a sheepish, um, look to him. He says, "This guy's got cash." He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that, but he kind of says, "Hey, are you interested?" He kind of says, "This guy's got a little bit of cash. He could probably hook you up." Now he doesn't say that, but that's what his face is kind of
How
making
much
that.
we talking? How much we talking?
Says, "Well, how much do you think it's worth for you to go down there and find it? Name your price." He's being a little like cavalier about it. Name your price. What do you guys think it's
Uh,
worth?
uh, we don't know the worth of this artifact we're retrieving. Like,
Well,
how risky is it?
I showed you the location on the map. It's
It's deep in
basically,
there, yes.
yeah. He says,
Let,
and
let's start at 1,000 gold apiece and work down from there. Let's start at 1,000 and work down. See if we can get in a reasonable price range from there.
and then Jerome and Claren look at each other and says, "How about we start from 5,000 and work our way down from there? How about that?"
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, that is
All
very.
right, so
And then
what-
Jerome kind of puts his hand on your arm and he says, "Now, lads, this might not be suitable for you two men. It's a good price, but..." And Clarence says, "Hey, look, these men look like they can take on a fight." And then Jerome says, "Well, man, I kind of maybe should tell you. I don't know if you ever been in the Twilight Marsh, but there's lizard
we were
folk."
just there.
Well, he says, "Well,
We
there's
know.
We were just there. Come on.
He says, "Well, there's lizard folk that, maybe you might have been good for finding some turnips, but we're talking about going into Orcish outpost and maybe bumping into some lizards. We're not talking about finding any, turnips. That's,
We will get our buddies in on this, and we will go there, and we will bring back that artifact.
Says, "Well, you don't know what the artifact is. I have your word that you were gonna do this for me. I've had some people, and I'm not paying you up front, by the way, because I've had people.
All right.
We had
to go there anyway, so we
Says-
might as well grab this, bring it back, get paid.
Says, okay." And then Jerome says, "You have to tell him." And then Clara looks at him and says, "You got to tell him." Jerome says that. Says, "Well," he says, "all right. Well, look, the reason that I'm willing to pay such a high price is because it seems that the outpost might or might not be. I've not been there. I haven't gotten that much information about the place, other than that I know the outpost is there. That is for sure. The problem is,
Do you know for sure the artifact is there?
I do know I've got a mage who is a friend of mine who has scryed the item. And the spell's called Locate Object. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yes, that's
Magic
what
means.
that's
all
what
right,
it'd be
so
called.
it's called Locate. He says, "I've got a mage. He's seen it. He knows it's there. Problem is, he's not brave enough to go down there. So we know it's there, and it's somewhere in the vicinity of the outpost. He knows it's there. The problem is that when he scries the object, all he sees it's a flooded room with some eggs inside that particular place where the object is. He doesn't know. I don't know what the eggs are. He doesn't know what the eggs are. The eggs are about I think about 2 to 3 feet in height. I have no idea what they are. I'm not an adventurer. I'm a businessman.
To try to narrow it.
He's not a.
Could I do it?
So basically, out of character, the mage does not have survival. He does not have nature. He fucking doesn't know shit about those eggs. The only thing the mage is good for is arcane checks, or maybe history checks. He's not a Boy Scout. So you can make your checks, but you're not. It could be anything from a dinosaur egg. This is out of character. It could be anything from a dinosaur egg to a lizard eggs to like a huge snake eggs. Your check is not really
to dragon eggs.
To a dragon egg. So the check and this is what Clarence says. We don't know what these eggs are. My mage is not proficient in anything having to do with these particular types of eggs. He knows for sure that they're not
Well,
dragon eggs. He knows that a dragon wouldn't lay those particular types of egg, and a dragon egg would actually be a lot bigger. So he knows it's not dragon eggs.
Yes.
So what do you
Uh,
men? What do you men think?
can you tell me about this object we're looking for so we know, when we see it, we know it, and we can grab it and basically, if we have to, run out.
Okay, the item is a mandolin. It's a mandolin. You guys, he looks at it.
Alright.
He's kind of looking up. He raises his eyebrows and says, "You know what a mandolin is, right?" And this is
Yeah,
Clarence
I've
talking.
seen a few bars with them.
Yeah, and he's got
I've
his
seen
he's
him
got
few
he's
bars.
got his elbows on the table, and he's kind of leaning in, and he says, "Well, man, that's as much information as I can give you. Do you have any questions for me?"
Not really.
And he
What about
says,
this mage? This mage still around?
Well, as a matter of fact, she lives in a tower in town. Her name is Rwanda.
Any chance we could meet her before we head out? We can see this item firsthand and the room it's in and everything.
Well, she is very temperamental. You might find her in you might find her in her shop tomorrow. But I never know if she's in or out. She keeps saying that she's going to plane hop or something. I have no idea what she's talking about.
No idea.
Yeah,
I'm a fighter, so
I
I
don't
don't-
get into her business. All I do, I sell merchandise. I have no interest in what mages do. I don't want to know what mages do. It's about as interesting to me as watching grass grow. I don't really care.
Except the
says-
grass doesn't flop.
Yeah, it's boring to me. I don't want to hear it. All I want is money, women, song, and dance. That's all I care about. And this is Clarence talking. So you men up to it, or should I find
Sure.
somebody else?
If it's, yeah, sure. If we can probably do this. Yes, we
Alright.
can do this. I mean, we're gonna have to go in there to clear out
Let's
some
go.
fish people anyway. So a little bit of
Let's go.
extra won't hurt. Hell, we
Hey,
might
he
be
says-
lucky when
Just out of curiosity, what do you men think it is? And this is Clarence.
some valuable heirloom probably that's worth more money to someone who knows what it is than
No.
you
I
do.
know what the artifact is. I'm not asking that. I'm asking what do you guys think the eggs are? He says, I've been
probably
scratching.
some.
I'm not an adventurer. I have no idea what that.
Lizard
I
folk.
don't know what you men
Well,
can do, or what you're
Lizards
capable
and
of.
lizard folk lay eggs, so maybe.
See, that's a pretty large egg. Did I mention it's 2 to 3 feet big? The lizard female would have to have one huge ass vagina. And I don't think that's the case here. And by the
giant
way,
critter.
Well, who says the eggs haven't grown?
Well, as you well know, if you do not know, and this is from hearsay, I hear that lizard folk, they have small eggs, the eggs hatch, and then the eggs are almost like tadpoles at the beginning of their stages. They grow, and then that's when the lizard. I'm not exactly sure. I could be wrong on that. I have no idea. I know that
We'll find out.
I know that they have eggs.
We'll find out
but
when we get there.
I think that
Oh,
2 to 3.
We'll find out when we get there.
All right. That sounds
Yeah,
reasonable.
Hell, if you want, we can bring back an egg probably.
Well, yeah. Tell
Make
you
a
what,
giant
I'm
omelet
not.
out of it.
He says I wouldn't really want to know what's in these eggs. I don't know of any people that would like these eggs. So you can keep the eggs and do whatever you want to with them. I'm not interested. And then Jerome says, hold on, guys. Well, here's the problem, guys. I don't know what these eggs are. I couldn't really give you a price for these eggs, but if you were to bring one to me, I could maybe see about making some money here for you. Now, of course, I would have to. You'd have to tell me what these eggs are. If you're telling me that these eggs have uh, a lizard man in it, it would be worthless to me. I don't want any lizard man. I don't care about any lizard
What if it
man.
was an exotic beast of some sort?
Yeah, if that's the thing. I'm very. He says, "You piqued my curiosity here. Try to bring one back if you can." Now, if it's
All right,
something
sure.
We'll do
now,
so.
now if it's something
We can.
that's some unholy beast, I don't need any problems, boys. I'm not gonna take care of some kind of demon spawn. So just
That
don't.
thing's you with your mother.
Yeah, just don't bring me something.
We'll give it to the cleric then.
He says, well, do whatever you
Oh,
got. But
we'll probably have to kill its mother anyway, so we'll probably know what it is afterward.
also, you think there's a mother for this?
Someone had to lay it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I
All right,
mean, you could
guys.
just pop out of nowhere.
That's true. He
It
says, yeah,
did
you're
pop
right.
out of
You're
nowhere,
right.
and then it'd be a magic egg.
Yeah. Well, actually, I haven't out of character. I haven't really made up my mind what it is. I'm just kind of like usually, guys. I just make shit up as I go.
Hydra egg.
Yeah.
I get a Hydra as a mount.
Yeah. I don't do that in my game. All right, but anyway, guys. He says,
Technically, he could if he passes the checks right.
well, all right. So
That'd be really hard checks.
yeah. All right. Well, he says,
I
well,
raised-
guys, we do have a deal, and he puts his hand out. Do we have a deal, guys?
Sure.
Yep, shakes it.
All right.
Shakes it
All right.
vigorously.
let's have a couple of rounds. Bartender, give us a couple of rounds here. And the bartender, this guy's the owner of the Goblin Kicker. That's his name. And the waitress comes up and serves you guys around. Now, if you guys want to do a little bit more role playing, you can get a little bit more info on the town. You know, you can ask.
You already explained the town multiple times.
Okay, good. All right, well then, what's the plan of attack, guys? What is?
If we're going to the unknown, you don't even know what the unknown is. I say we probably need to.
Well, I mean, we know about the undead. I mean, that's known. But I don't think you guys want. I don't think you guys want to go to the lizard. Twilight Marsh like tonight.
I mean, it's getting late now. I mean, we did put a couple hours in.
Oh, are you talking about out of character, or are you talking about in game? It's pretty late.
Out of character.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can.
I mean, we can end it here and wait and actually make sure people will be here next week.
Yeah,
That way
that's cool.
we can actually strategize and get into formation and do all this stuff where we can actually be pros about it and not take turns fighting
Yeah, that's cool. I mean,
each other.
yeah, you
While the
guys.
one blows his charges on his healing belt
Yeah.
against one enemy.
Yeah, you guys did a little bit of good role playing. You found out a lot about the town, which
we
is
did.
good.
We did find out something.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
found out a little bit about the church and the undead. You got this little side mission going. Got a little bit of cash. So if you guys want to kill some rats and get a little XP, we can do that tonight. But if you guys want forget it.
The rats probably won't work that much.
Well, I mean, it's something.
We won't level up, and we'll probably get more XP out of the week. I mean, we've had the whole party in like one turn. Bam, all the rats dead.
Oh, you could get a lot of XP's out of the skeletons. That's for sure.
Yeah, but there's a high probability of us getting our ass kicked as well. Again, level 2. I don't feel comfortable until my character hits level 4 to be in these situations.
Oh, you guys could roleplay Rowana, the Talon Mage, if you want to put in some extra time there. That's if you want, or if I'm gonna watch a little TV.
Well, we will chat to her later. That way we have a reason to get the party up to speed.
Yeah, you have to.
No, we'll leave him in the dark and just drag him along.
Here's her That's her tower. And again, if you want to do a little bit something with that tonight or not, no big deal to me. Either way is fine. I'm gonna watch a little TV
Let's go.
if you guys want to.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Or you do guys want to
Well, we're
go?
going wizard. We're in the wizard. All right. Let's banger and
Yep.
go.
All right, you go down the street and you get a little bit. Well, it is midnight. Here's the thing. You guys met a little bit early, like 10 or you
Let's
guys.
talk to her in the morning.
Yeah, you do go out to her tower. It's a very large tower, and the door is definitely open. You guys are getting wet. You're trying to cover yourself, and
I have. Yeah.
can you
Just
Oh,
see
jacket.
see,
guys can you guys see yourselves trying to cover yourselves with your hood and looking at each other saying, "I don't think she's here." You know, like I don't think she's here.
Althea's
No.
not trying to cover. She's enjoying the rain.
All right,
She's
well,
used to this.
I say it was like midnight, so I was waiting until morning. I didn't say it was go.
uh all right, well then you think twice and not go there. And then so in the morning, it is actually a fresh day. And let me just turn off the tavern music. As far as it raining, it is not
We
raining.
have our own little barracks, right? Because we're like mercenaries
No, I
down
thought you
now. So
guys
we have.
were. I thought you guys were staying at the Goblin Inn. That's like the local inn where most of the
Yeah, we're staying there.
adventurers. Yeah, the
We're
Yeah.
adventurers.
staying there.
All right,
So
so
I had like so we have this like permanent room or something like that.
well, the money is only about 10 silver a night, so it's not like you guys are losing a shitload of money.
Ten
You
silver a night. What the fuck?
I mean, that comes with a meal in the morning, and it's a
It's
very.
cheaper.
That's only like
Yeah.
$10. I mean, in game terms, in D&D terms, that's $10. I mean, really, that's really not that much. A
Yeah.
hundred, a hundred is a gold. Silver is $10. No, wait a minute. Silver is $50, isn't it? Like 50? No, it's one digit down, so it is $10. And the copper is a dollar. Am I correct on that? Copper is a
Uh,
dollar.
Uh,
Yeah,
Hang
because
on, I can go look it up real quick.
yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
like
know.
almost right
How
there.
many days have we been here?
game wise, you've been here for almost a week. Because you
So
guys
that's
went to,
7 right there.
well, yeah, because you guys, yeah, about a week. Let's just say a week. Since you guys all went to the town and were looking for each other. So it's been about a week. Meaning it's 10 days.
So that's 10 less gold then.
That's about 100 gold for, yeah, about a week. Yeah, a week
I
is
said
10
10.
days. Yeah, so that's 100 gold. Like one gold, I'm sorry, one gold. Because uh, it's $10. One silver is $10, and 10 days is 10 times 10 is 100, and one gold equals $100. So there you go, one gold. This whole week is a gold, which is
All right.
fucking cheap. Yeah, you know,
All right.
it's yeah, actually $10 a night is super cheap. I don't know what the hell you guys are complaining about.
All right.
All right, so let's go and let's go to the mages area. All right, so you go to the tower, and she actually does. No, I have to. Yeah, she does open the door, and she says, "Well met, guys. Well met. How? Come on in. Come on in. How can I help you guys?"
Oh, we were
Hi.
wondering if you could scry an object for us.
And here she is. This is Rowana. This is the old characters used to play. Oops. That's my.
We
That's
killed
my
them and
old.
take their loot.
Oh, those are my old players. All right,
Yeah, we killed them
so.
and take their loot. Oh fuck! This cat's falling on us. Kill the cat.
All right, so
That's a
you
rat.
guys, actually, the cats were from. I did a copy and paste from the tower. He says, "Oh, so how can I help you guys?"
We're
We were
here
wondering if you
on.
could scry an item for us.
Sure. I would have to kind of have a piece of the item, or know what this item was, or where what has been,
It's an
or
You,
item
the
you have
name.
scribed
you scry
before.
Well, again, I would have to have a piece
the
of this
man,
item.
the artifact out in the swamp.
input name that I forgot what it was called already.
Oh, he says, "Oh yeah, that artifact. Did Jerome send you here?"
No,
Yeah.
he's we're going to retrieve it, and we would like to know what it looks exactly before we bring back something that's not it.
Oh, okay, okay. So he's already told you where it's located, right? He told you about the Oracle
Yes,
outpost.
Yep.
So, and
yes,
it's located
Yep.
somewhere in there. What?
and the eggs and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, the egg. So what? I mean, do you want to see it
You want an egg?
yourself?
I have a bet that I can bring back an egg along with the artifact.
So, yeah. Well, I mean, he's
But
giving you pretty
we
much.
want to see it firsthand before we go in. We want to see it firsthand before we go in.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
okay.
so we
All
know
right.
exactly what to grab and run out with.
Okay. Yes, absolutely. I can help you guys out with that. All right. So there is a. She brings out a almost like a cauldron of clear water, and she does her scrying. And how do you spell cauldron? C-A-L
Does
cauldron.
it matter?
Because well, I want to put it on the map. That's what I want to know. Cauldron. Anyway, she brings out a cauldron, and it's got a flat base. And she says, "Well, look here. If you this is what you want to see." So anyway, you look through the cauldron, and you do see the actual area, and it's a pretty small room, as a matter of fact. It's only like maybe about 80 by 80 room. It's flooded. You see the eggs in it. The eggs are actually greenish with these purple veins coming through it,
Okay.
and that's about it. Anything in particular, you guys? She says, "Well, is there anything interesting in there that you guys can notice?"
Can I make an intelligence check to see if I
Uh,
ever seen those eggs before or heard about them?
Yeah, the DC check for this would be a 35.
I'll roll that 20.
Yeah, right. Well, that would be a DC 25 on a not nature
nature.
nature. Yeah, nature knowledge nature. So anyway, so
Oh, she's got this guy now. She's got this guy now. We're looking straight at it. I can take a nat 20 on it.
all right, yeah. Well, then you have to roll. Yeah, 35, 35. All right.
Nature. You said 25 for nature.
No, no, no. I said 35 for nature. 35 for
You
nature.
said 25, 35 for something else.
No, there's only nature. Why
And
would there?
tell her. Oh.
No, 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 no. There's only one check.
So basically, we can't hit this check until we're a level a lot higher.
Well, you could put, yeah, you would. I mean, would it really matter? Well, it would matter, but this is a very rare kind of. For one thing, you don't know every monster in the whole DMG or in the whole monsters manual. So if it was something like a cobalt or something like a orc or something like that, like, oh yeah, I know what the hell that is. But this is something very obscure, not very common. Very obscure, not very. It's not a snake egg. If that's what you. If it was a snake egg, it's like, oh, this is definitely got to be a huge spider egg or a huge snake egg. Then that's what it is, right, DM? No,
We
it's
Well,
will figure
yeah.
it out when we get there then.
with the 25 nature, I can at least narrow down the possibilities, can't I?
No, you would have to have some sort of an idea. You know, it's not a snake. I mean, at least you can get that much. If it was a like a large snake, it would be a DC of maybe 18, maybe a 15 to 18, because it'd be like, okay, yeah, you know. But this is
I know
something,
my dragon shaman could have made that check a lot easier.
yeah, well,
But unfortunately, he's not
yeah.
here.
My roll 20 is fucking up on me. I gotta close it out. But yes, 35 because it's definitely something obscure. It's kind of like if I ask you, do you know what the how if I showed you like a something made from China? I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's not something that you see every day. It's kind of China what I'm trying to go for.
Not really. We
Well,
see stuff made in China all the time.
well, yeah, well, yeah,
I,
okay, well, you get
just
you get
about
the point.
everything just about everything we
Okay,
have
well
is made in
that's a
China.
that's a very bad analogy. Okay, so it's obscure. It's all I gotta say. It's obscure. And so and she says, "Well, are you guys finished? Do you guys need anything more?
No,
If you
that's
see,"
it.
and
Thank you.
she says, if you
We
see,
will be back once we get paid.
she says, yes, that's good. And all right, so you guys are leaving Rowona's shop, and
Yay.
what are you guys doing now?
Not going there until we get the full party.
All right,
We're not
Because
going
I
to
want
tell the
some.
full party everything.
I gotta tell the full one. Well, you're gonna need
Yeah.
help, so well, I don't know how the help you're gonna get around that.
Oh, we're
we
gonna
dra-
we're gonna
we're going to drag them.
Are
Just
you
tell them
gonna?
there's a
no,
nice reward
we're
in
gonna
it. Let's
lie.
go.
We're gonna lie if they were after one of the eggs, and while they're picking up an egg and dragging it out, we're gonna grab the item,
All right, she
Yep.
says,
and it
and
won't be alive because we are after an egg.
and she says, "Hey, wait a minute, guys." She says, wait a minute, guys. Um, I've got a maybe small favor to ask you guys. I know that you might be friends with Jerome, and you the only reason here is to retrieve an item because you are looking
Yeah.
for that artifact. But being a master of the arts of magic, I also am in needs of some components, and I'm always looking for, people such as yourself, adventurers that can help me out with a couple of components,
Fill it.
regions, as it were. Now, again, I understand you men might be a little busy, but I could make
Fill
it
it.
worth your while if you were interested in anything that I might have to offer. And again, you don't have to,
What's
but
the item? What's the
okay.
item? If we see it, we'll grab it.
It says, okay,
Not like
well, I'm actually in need of some particular items. First of all, I don't know if you have a list or if you want to make a list, but here are some of the items that I'm in need of. I need some beetle vial. Now, if you don't know what that is, beetles excrete this vial from their stomach. I actually need some of that. If you
all
find
right. So cup in a giant bug and get some vial. All right.
get some vial, and I'm willing to pay 50 gold for each vial that you can grab. And she says, "You know what a vial is, right?" And she shows you
Yeah.
a beaker of
Yes.
vial, and I can pay you 50 gold for each vial that you can give me. And she says, typical beetle, a very like a large beetle. She says, you can get maybe about let's say about 10 vials. So that is definitely a little bit of
I'll fill up
cash.
a wine bottle with this shit. All right. I love
She
that.
says, sounds good. She says, I also need some centipede poison. Centipede poison.
All right.
And you,
Well,
All right.
and
fuck.
centipede, okay. I also need some huge, it has to be from a huge snake. I need their poison, or their venom, I should say. She says, if you can find a very huge, it's got to be a huge, not a small. The reason I need a huge is because their venom is more toxic. All right, so that's why I need the huge. If you also if
More
you
poison. All right.
and she says if you come across any bullywugs, you may know what bullywugs are, right? Bullywugs. They're these
We'll
frog-like creatures. They're not frogmen. They're frog-like creatures. All right.
kill it
If you,
and strip it. All right.
I need their lymph glands, and you guys know what lymph glands are, correct? Okay. If you don't
Yeah.
know, their lymph glands are under their armpits and their neck. Basically, you slit open their necks, you will find some glands there. That's what I need.
All right.
And she
Killing
says,
frogs. All right.
also, if you go into maybe some dungeons or some underdark, I don't know where you adventures go, but I also need a larynx from a cloaker. I need a larynx from a cloaker. And are you men writing this down? This is very important. And I'm willing to
Land
pay.
from a clip.
Okay, just make sure that you,
Then
if
giant centipede poison, giant snake poison, the bile from a beetle.
I never
Yeah,
said giant. I never said giant centipede poison. I
it's
never
gonna be a
said.
big ass centipede. We know that.
All right. Well, doesn't necessarily have to be giant centipede. It just has to
So it
be.
could be any size
Yeah,
centipede.
well, yeah. I don't want those small centipedes. I need it for like maybe a medium to large, or even if you can, a huge.
Yes.
That would be great.
Any centipede that's bigger than one that can fit in the palm of
Yeah,
your
the
hand. Any.
one that you can probably squash right now. And then she says, Gorgon blood. Definitely, I can pay you 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. That's a lot of money. 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold for a
Wait,
gallon of Gorgon blood.
aren't those the things that look at you and you turn to stone?
No, actually, you are incorrect on that. They breathe on you and you turn to stone.
So hold your breath when fighting them. All right, good.
All right, well. All right, so
Does
Gorgon
that
blood.
seriously help
I
to
also,
survive that?
maybe if you can find some cold wood. I don't know if you know what cold wood is, but it's found in the
Uh,
Underdark. Cold wood. And some Fey sherry. Fey sherry. I need that as well. If you don't know what
all
that
right.
is, you'd have to look it up. It's kind of, I got a request from somebody. I don't know what the hell it is either. Yeah,
Uh,
if you're, I don't know what the hell that
guy
is
next
either.
to me, you are writing this down, right?
Yeah, well, if you
I
guys,
thought you were.
yeah,
I
well,
wasn't.
if you guys could ever come back here and you need a little bit of extra cash, I've got the list. Not a problem. And last but not least, I need some Naga venom. Naga venom. And I don't know if you know
More
what it.
poison.
Yeah, well, it's very hard. I deal with some very reputable clientele.
You
Uh,
trying to
let's
poison the
just
entire city?
yeah, let's just leave it at that, man. Let's just leave it at that. All right.
Yeah.
If you guys ever come across any of those items, I'm willing to pay a very hot net, nice price. And again, the Gorgon blood, very handsome price.
Sure.
All right.
So if we see one where we can just rain arrows upon it, we'll do it.
Well, I heard some things about you, man. I figured I'd throw that out you if you're wanting to make an easy buck or take a little bit of a chance. Just
Yeah.
come back with some of those supplies for me. And all right, and she kind of chasses off or sachets off and goes back to work on her
Oh God.
potions and whatever it is she's doing. All right, so uh,
Poisons.
potions. I meant to say potions, but then I keep wanting to say poisons. All right, so
I'm not
if
drinking anything she produces out of the shop from now
all
on.
right, you guys did a lot of role playing tonight, so you're gonna get 250 because most of the night was just you guys talking to people. So it's just
See?
it's worth 250 for the whole town of role playing, which is basically all you did the whole night.
All right.
So
So
250, and you only really killed the dire bat. Well,
it was a really tough fire dire bat.
yeah, well, yeah. Well, at least you didn't die, which you should be, thankful for. Could have been
Good thing I
easily.
bought a belt of healing.
Yeah,
Well,
that's kind of
especially.
like the only thing that really saved you.
Oh, the only reason why he's alive, I could have just booked it at that point.
Well, I think you have enough for another belt of healing because those come in really handy.
I can only buy one belt of healing at a time, please. And no, I don't know. Actually, I do, but that's all my money. Why don't
Fine.
you buy belt of
Well, no,
healing?
you just got 500 for the turnip. So what are you
I know,
talking
but I
about?
can only wear one at a time. I'm not gonna switch belts in the middle of battle. I
Why don't you
could,
just
but
throw?
that's not take
Well,
stuff.
you said that was empty, so why don't you just throw it away?
No, it recharges after
It
every dawn.
recharges every day.
Oh shit! I thought it was completely
What?
empty. Okay.
Why would I buy something for over seven?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not
it
750.
too.
recharges.
Yeah, I'm not too astute on the belt of healing. I know you guys buy it all the time, but I don't really keep tabs on it.
That's actually the first time I ever bought it.
Oh,
And I
okay.
was thinking,
Well, there's a
because usually I have clerics in my party. I'm going, oh shit, no clerics. I'm probably gonna buy one for the artificer
Yeah. Well,
because I doubt you have a cleric, and you
there's a
probably.
very high probability
No, we don't. We
that
don't have
you
cleric, but we
will.
don't really need one in the other group.
I would just stick in the background because there's a huge. It's very dangerous. It's a huge, very. They're gonna go up against. Tell them what they're going up against tomorrow, Elwin. They're going.
Oh God.
They're going. They're doing a boss battle tomorrow.
We're,
All
we
right,
are
I will
really,
buff the
actually, for the
party and make
first
them
time,
definitely.
Go
from
ahead.
from my
All right,
understanding, this will be the first time since the game began, or since any game, that we've actually going to be completing an entire story quest, and we're going up against a boss, an elite mind flayer, I believe it is.
Yeah, they're going up against a mind flayer tomorrow, and he's got some.
artificer to the rescue.
They're going up against a mind flayer
With
who henchman.
with minions, with
Yeah,
henchmen, yes.
yeah.
Not, I don't think they're actually minions in status. From my understanding, they're more like a little tougher than minions are normally.
Well,
So yeah,
yeah. Well, he's a general. He's a guy who's in charge of the area they're in right now, and he has they've made an alliance with the Drow. So the Drow are actually working with the Mind Flyer for some. They're working to bring this aboleth that is down in a well. And by the way, it is an
my
aboleth.
my
Yeah,
my
the other guy.
sorcerer would be really good in that fight.
Yeah. So
All right,
basically,
I will buff the party as much as I can then
oh
with
yeah.
the artificer.
Well, one guy
Basically,
he does.
they're gonna be glad they have the artificer on their side this time.
I got a question for you, Guillaume, for about tomorrow. Since my swashbuckler isn't really able to do much
You
anymore,
gotta
can
you
I
gotta
switch
let
it
her.
out?
Oh no no no! You gotta
Or
try. You gotta
got
try. If she dies, well then sure you can start a new character, but you gotta at least try. I mean,
well,
you're in the
is
dungeon now. You're there. You can't
yeah.
just you can't just retire in the middle of the. And by the way,
Wait,
if you do die, you're just gonna be one level lower than the other
Yeah.
characters. So you're not really losing anything
back to level one.
regardless.
Haha.
No, no, he'll start one level. Yeah, that's how I do it in my campaign. One
Level
level
8.
lower
Level
than
8.
the
Because we
highest.
have a
Yeah.
level 9, couple of level 9 guys in here.
So
So it's level 8.
I think you're level 8. Or you're still level 8. So you're actually not going to lose
Yeah.
anything. Yeah, you're not going to lose anything other than playing a new character, and which you already want to play anyway. So it's not. Who
I've already
cares if
got
you
it
do?
ready.
But they're gonna want your help, so just don't say, "Ah, fuck it, my character's
Oh,
gonna die."
the sorcerer would be more help than the swashbuckler would be.
Well, yeah, well, whatever you think will be
All right.
helpful. Yeah. All
Right.
right. Well,
Anyways,
yeah. If you guys
and
wanna,
temp character who will eventually join the party will like to help with that boss fight.
yeah, basically what I'm gonna do with your character is you're just gonna be one of the slaves. They did find a group of slaves there, or yeah, group of
What
slaves
about
that they were.
equipment and magic items and shit?
Well, the thing is, the slaves were in cages, and basically they found the slaves, and basically they really didn't have anything on them. So you can just say, well, you were one of the slaves. They found your equipment. You're ready to go. So that'll
You
be
found
it.
the equipment we didn't find because we didn't bother looking for it.
Yeah, yeah, but it'll be something to where he, you just find it
Or
somewhere.
I could have been just recently captured, going, oh crap, and then guys
Or
come
or
Well,
out
your
later.
art.
no, so we didn't look for the gear really.
Yeah, you
So
didn't really search the whole
No, like my
dungeon.
character, like when do they take the items from the guys in
Or
the
you can
cages?
just
Like,
do locate object. Hell, dude, you're a mage. What are you talking about? Locate object
uh,
is a first level
artificer.
artificer. Well, you can't.
I
You
don't have
can't.
spells. I have infusions.
You have what again?
Infusions.
Fusion. Oh, well, just
They're
do it.
like they're still like abilities,
Yeah,
but
just do a search. Just roll a fucking 20 on a search. If you can't do it, you have through 4 other guys that can do a DC 20
Or
search.
I can just wait. Uh,
Now the question is, are we gonna have a fight before
did
we
they
get to the
did they
bus? On the way down to the bus?
Well,
did they
basically, you're in the lowest level of the dungeon right now. Basically, you just have to go back to the tower, to the top level, and then remember there was only 2 ways. There was the ground floor, the basement, and the top floor. And the guy,
So
yeah, the guy told you
so
that
we're
they're in the top
so we're
floor.
gonna have a chance of encounters before we even reach the boss.
It would be like a small encounter. It would be like one on a D10, which is not. That's like really not high at all. It'd be like me rolling for encounter with you guys like right now. There's fucking no way. There's a very like I'll roll it right now. I'm not gonna roll a 1. You see? I'm not gonna roll a 1. It's not gonna
Yeah, you
happen.
roll one when it matters, though.
Yeah,
Wait, how does the
Yeah.
case
I
thing
mean,
work?
10% chance is not high at all. It's like forget it.
Did
Now
they
what was?
already they already who were captured?
Well, yeah, there were some deep gnomes that were captured. They were slaves. We can just put you in there. You can just say, look, you were hanging around with the deep gnomes and you got caught, and that'll be it.
Yep. And yep, I go to and my gear is basically there, and I'll just go. I got my
Well,
gear.
the
Yay!
the gear would be a search check of 20. It's not like it's
Then I
high.
don't find my gear and unable to do any of my infusions. And my character is weaker than NPC.
No, well, you have. There's 4 guys that are. I mean, these guys
And
are.
what's stopping them from going? We kill you and take your gear.
Oh well, I can't stop them from killing you. I mean, I don't know what to tell you
We
on
don't
that.
usually do that. We avoid that.
Yeah, it's like
We're allowed to. We have
yeah,
fights once in a while, but we usually avoid the killing of each other.
yeah. I'm like they're
I
not.
mean, can I just
They're
like in there
professional.
hiding it?
They're professional players. They're not fucking psychos. These people
I could
like to play. These people like to play D&D. They're not gonna be fucking. I hate the new
I could.
guy. Let's kill him.
Well, what about this? Instead of being a slave, what about my guy just hid and how long have they been slaves down there?
There's only 4 guys right now. I mean, 4 players.
I know so. No, I mean like how long would I have been captured for?
For about a week. About a week.
Uh, I didn't have that much food. I mean, I could say I hid somewhere.
Well, they
I
do feed you guys. They are feeding the slaves. They're fattening up the slaves to sacrifice to the aboleth. So it's not like they're starving them. They're keeping them
my character
alive.
is
But you
hiding
don't know
somewhere.
this. You actually you don't know this because the deep gnome didn't know that. They were the only way. The reason they found out that there was an aboleth there was because one of the players did some kind of a spell and then found out that there was an aboleth. The deep gnomes had no idea what the fuck what's happening. They were like, "Wow, we don't know what the hell's going on." And then the cleric or the mage did some vision spell, or he did these probes that went down into the well, and then he saw the aboleth. So then the probes came back up, and then they were like, "Oh, it's an aboleth down there." And so the now the players are like, "Okay, it's an aboleth." So if he didn't have that spell, they would have been like, "Well, let's just go down there and figure it out." But that's what
I'm
And
happened.
guessing it
probably
won't be
died.
that. How hard of a
Yeah.
check is it going to be to find my equipment?
It's a 20 search check, but these guys are professionals. These guys are not, these guys are the rules lawyers. These
And
guys
if
are,
everyone rolls a one,
oh, these guys are not gonna roll ones. Yeah, that's
wait,
that's a,
can we
that's
just take
like a,
a
Uh,
20
yeah,
on a search
we'll
check?
find it.
no, no,
Trust
no.
me,
These
Well,
these
we'll
I
guys,
know what
find
I'm
it.
looking.
oh,
Wait,
these,
I know what I'm looking for. Can I just
no,
take a
it's
20?
yeah. Oh, well, you'd have to find the spot where it's located. It's not like it's located like in the. You have to like, oh, you hit this secret device or this lever or this trigger in this wall, and it opens up this area to where all the equipment's in. It's basically like that's what's gonna
Oh,
happen. So
and I'm gonna have it pretty much a tricked out crossbow, by the way.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I mean, these guys are doing 150 point damage for a round, so you're
No,
not gonna
Not
you're
me.
not
They
like
are.
a
yeah, you're
it's
not
a semi
impressed.
it's a
You're not.
semi-auto crossbow, which basically has
Yeah.
one attachment and a rod, which I
I'm
use.
just letting you know right now. I'm gonna. I really don't care if I lose the whole everybody in the game. I'm gonna try to kill everybody. I'm really my hardest. I'm gonna
I
try.
do 9 points of damage maximum.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to kill everybody in the game. And if you guys leave the game, oh well, you know, I, oh well, you know, I'm not gonna
I'll
like
take
be like, there's, a dragon in there. It's gonna eat you guys alive. I have three. There's three guys in there.
You
There's
did that
only,
once.
yeah. Well, I didn't do that. It was one of the other players who set you up.
Uh,
It wasn't me. It
you
wasn't me.
allowed it. Let's put it that way.
Well,
You allowed it.
I can allow you guys to kill each other right now in this room. I wouldn't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it.
I
You
kill
want
the
to kill?
blockbuster and take all his money. I now have
Yeah.
enough money to enchant my crap. Can
Well,
I? Since he wants
well, you,
to change his
yeah.
character.
So,
I've
if
got
you,
500 gold. I doubt
yeah.
it.
No, I'm just saying. I've already got my three NPCs, my three villains, and they're already done. So they're all. I'll just let you know right now. They're all CR10 guys. They're not CR15 or 20 or anything like that. It's basically I sat down and I created 10 C or 10th or three 10th level regular guys. Like if I sat down and say I'm gonna make a character. All right. If and I'm 10th level as a player, this is what I want.
Ancient Dragon versus level 5 character party.
No, no, no. These are the well, one yeah, one of them is a Naboleth, the other one's a Drow, and the other one
That
you don't know.
stupid kobold.
Yeah,
That
like
stupid
yeah,
kobold.
like say for example, I told Adden, Adden, you're a 10th level Drow, and that's what you're gonna be playing. Adden's gonna like go home or leave the game tonight. He's gonna drop his character and max him out and tweak him out, and that's it. That's what I have. I have a tweaked out, you know, a drow
Gonna
sorcerer.
roll my HP now, so I don't have to ask later.
Oh, well, I'm not. Like I said, you're not a permanent player, since we don't know if you're a permanent player. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just try
But
to.
what if I get attacked? What's my HP then?
No, I know. You just. I'm not gonna ask your AP, what your HP is. I'm not gonna watch you roll your HP. I'm just gonna go on the honor system. If you feel that
All
you
right,
have to, if you
I'll take
feel
max
that
HP on all my rolls, and
if you feel that you have to cheat, well, that's you. If you feel like you have to
I
cheat,
I'll
then you're
I'll,
cheating yourself. I'm saying you're cheating yourself if you feel that you have to max out all your rolls. I mean, you're not a real good player. You're basically you don't care about your player. If you feel like you have to do that, you're just like, oh, I really don't care about my player, so I'm just gonna
so
max them
he's
out.
level 8,
Yeah, well, that's a level 8.
so that's
But if
7,
I cared about
6.
my player, I wouldn't necessarily, me personally, I wouldn't necessarily max him out, but I wouldn't give him shitty hit points. Me personally, I would go with a 70 to 70, 80 to 75%,
All right, I'll give him
quota.
average then. I'll just take average
So
throughout the whole thing.
yeah, so me personally, say for example, you've got a 10th level fighter, and you know that a 10th level fighter has a 10 die hit point. Then the max he can get without his con, and I'm saying a regular fighter without a good con, let's say he's got a 10 con, the max he can get is 100 hit points. I would say I'm good with 75 or 80 hit points without rolling. I'm good with 75 to 80 hit points. And that's kind of like I wouldn't think you're you know, like a bad player if I say, oh, that's about right. What's average really? That's
All right,
average. Yeah, that's average.
I'll just do average for my rolls then,
Yeah, average. Oh, you actually,
or I'll
yeah.
chance, or I'll roll and do
As a
average and
matter of
see which
fact, you
one's
know what?
higher.
I don't even watch the guys roll their. I mean, I see their rolls once or twice, but most of the time they don't even roll in front of me. So I don't really, I really don't care. If I really wanted to kill you, then I would be a shitty DM, and I'm all
But
about,
you said you really want to kill him this time.
I I am a challenge. These you don't know these guys. These guys are rules lawyers. They deserve to die. No, no, I don't
Uh,
mean no, no, I
I
don't mean it
joined the
that.
side of the Mind
No, they're
Flayer and
good.
loot the
Yeah, as a matter
corpses.
of fact, you know what? They're probably gonna destroy me. To tell you the truth, they're so good that they're probably going to destroy me. I'm
Oh,
pretty
Let's see, 150
yeah,
from 100 to 150 from one hit from one guy. He can
yeah.
do 2 or 3 hits a turn.
You see
Okay,
the problem with
and
these
then
guys,
there's
the problem with these guys is they know the rules better than me. So they can argue with me about what they can do as opposed to what I can do. I mean, I can do what I think I need to do, but they can come up with, okay, my character can does this and he flies this and I have this feat and I can flip twice in the air and then I can fly and then I can do 50. These guys know the rules better than I do, so they have the advantage to tell you the
we
truth.
got two barbarians, a wizard, and my swashbuckler,
Yeah,
which
this
isn't
is
really counting
yeah.
anymore. The
They
wizard is really good at controlling, stops the enemies in their tracks basically until their spell duration is done, and then stops
yeah.
them again with another spell. Then we got a Goliath barbarian who
Yeah, he's a
doubles in
Goliath.
size,
Yeah, he doubles in. Yeah, these guys
and
are.
does 100 to 150 per hit, and he
Yeah.
can hit about 3 times per turn. And then
I
we got an orc
Goliath.
barbarian who does roughly 50 to 100 damage, and he hits, I believe, twice per turn.
yeah.
So yeah,
I
Yeah,
have
this
a
I mean,
institution that can do a D 10d6 maybe.
I don't know. I really don't know what these guys are gonna do. It's basically, it's gonna be a huge fight tomorrow. Huge fight. And they could
All
probably
right.
they're
basically my swashbuckler has become obsolete in the group.
yeah,
I bull strength the entire party.
well, it's gonna be a chess match, and they're better chess players than I am, is what I'm trying to tell you. You know.
All right.
I'm not gonna cheat my sets are already done, and they have a certain amount of hit points, and I'm not gonna make them any higher than what they are. As a 10th level fighter, you should only have this many hit points plus your con. So if they say I'm doing 150 damage per round, and he's a 10th level fighter, there's no way I'm gonna say he's got 300 hit points. That's just not gonna happen. They already know that the guys are 10th level, and there's just so many hit points at
You can
10th
load them
level.
up with magic. You can load them up with magic gear and shit that
Yeah,
increases
but
their
that's
HP.
yeah,
But then the party will get
yeah,
hold of it, and then you're fucked.
Eh,
yeah. The party get hold of it, then you get fucked. That's one thing.
make
But
make it a special thing. It
no,
disintegrates
there's
after the guy's dead.
yeah,
It becomes useless
yeah.
after its use.
No,
It can only work on
I've got a
certain
little,
things.
yeah, I've got a little bit of tricks up my sleeve. Nothing to where it's like it's an artifact or anything like that, but it's mundane magical items that anybody can find. Like if, for example, you said, "Oh, I got a +2 sword."
Oh,
Yeah,
when
sure.
I'm buying shit,
Yeah,
seeing
it's
how
kind of.
seeing I'm starting at level 8, does that mean I can just buy whatever I want if I have the money for it? As
Well,
long as
as
it's not
a
like a god item,
level 8, let's look up what how much money you have. Type in 3.5
a
starting
lot.
gold. All right, so we got level 8 is 27,000 gold. Well, is that a lot?
27.
I don't know if that's a lot. Well, it's a lot if you buy. It's good money if you want to buy certain magical items. Yeah, that's like for example, a wand of magic missiles. I don't know how much is that. 5,000.
One of eternal flying.
A wand of flying. How much is that? I don't know.
Eternal, eternal flying. As in, it can cast fly.
Yeah, yeah. Knock yourself out, man. You've got 27,000 gold, and that's what you got. And as far as the wands go, let me see how much the wands go because we have a wiki on that.
Depends on the wand. It goes from 750 on up. depending on the wand.
Yeah, well, wands. If I can get this goddamn thing to work. Oh, here we go. Here are the wand prices. Let me just throw that at you. There you go.
An
Wands.
artifact I can actually
All right,
is
so a really great
insane
wand.
practice with.
You know what? 20,000. You know what you can do with a 20,000, 27,000. You can buy yourself
One death.
a wand of restoration. That's a really great item. Wand of flying. How much is a flying wand? I don't even see it in here.
It's just basically it's just you. It's not one of the common wands. It's just a wand that you make.
Wand of
That
Dispel,
you
Wand of Charm Animal,
That's
Wand of Charm Person,
gonna
and Wand of Cure
be
Light Wounds.
that's gonna be a
wands
problem.
can be any spell. Just
It
depends.
has to be um one of flying. It has to be created for one thing, and it usually takes a couple of days. Well, if you want a wand of flying, I would suggest you find like a ring of flying to where we don't have to search for it in the wiki
Ring
or
of
something like that.
permanent invisibility.
Permanent invisibility. It has to be something that's in the PDFs or
It is.
you know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then fine. If you have, look at the Magic Compendium if you want, and you can just buy whatever it is that's in there or
All right.
whatever it is.
How much money do I have again?
Twenty-seven
17,000.
thousand.
27,000.
It's
That's my start
here's
money,
no.
or is
That's
that
it.
included?
That's it. Here's a link. This is a DMG info. Wealth by per character level. It's in the DMG. This is just a better place to find it, or it's got it there already. So anyway, 27,000 can buy you some pretty good shit. I think there's a ring of flying if I'm not mistaken. So just go through
Yes.
the yeah. There's just go through the DMG and find whatever it is that you want. Doesn't it? Who cares if it's a wand or ring? But we
If
do
I
want
if
to.
I
Yeah,
if I find it, if I had the money for it, I'll buy it.
it has to be written down. It can't be just I
All
made
right.
it up in I have made it up in my head, DM. No, no. You got to what page is it? What's the description? Tell me what it does. What, is it in the Magic Compendium? What page is it? Paragraph 2. This
Well,
is how many charges.
uh, wizards and sorcerers can make
Wizards and
magical
Sorcerer
items.
is a D20. I don't think that is not that's not Wizards of the well there I think it is the Wizards of the Coast, but that's not allowed. If you want to find something
Wiz-
good, just
wiz-
yeah, it
Wizards and
is.
sorcerers
If I
can
do become
can
a permanent
craft
player,
things.
Oh yeah, yeah. They can.
if I do become a permanent player, can I use my artifacts and abilities to create magic items? Actual creative
Yeah,
magic
yeah,
items.
yeah. That in that campaign, it's a free for all. This campaign, it's traditional.
No, like the artifacts are actually the best
Yeah, in that
magic item.
campaign, anything goes, but it just has to be official. It has to
Yeah,
be
this is
3.5.
official.
Yeah,
3 point.
they've got pixies. One of the guys was a pixie. They've got this guy
I
was a
miss a
half
pixie
dragon. This guy was a half dragon. Elwyn's
a couple
character.
times. Yeah, half
So I
dragon, dragon fire, adept. So I
yeah
was basically using, and I was using my half dragon daily breath weapon every 1d4 rounds.
yeah it was until the rules lawyers came in and knocked that shit out.
Yeah,
So
only the
All because of
dragon
my
shaman has
HP.
only the dragon shaman has that kind of breath weapon.
Actually, no. A half dragon can use his breath weapon 1d4 rounds if you get the dragon breath feat. Yeah.
Dragon shaman doesn't need that, and his breath weapon increases every so often with his levels.
Basically, all I was doing every round was throwing out a breath of fire.
Craft
1d4
research.
rounds is breath weapon from my half dragon was doing 68 points of damage. Then for my Dragonfire Adept class, I was doing a breath weapon every round in between for a 2d8.
yeah, then we had then the rules lawyer showed up and said, your hit points are all screwed up. So he was like,
Yeah, he cut
oh
my hit points in half during a major battle. It's like, really?
How'd you fuck up on your hit points so badly?
Well, I didn't know this myself, and I wasn't really too up on it. But the template for a half dragon with a level adjustment, his hit points are not counted into his class level. So, say for example, he's a half dragon. He's got
I
a
don't. I didn't have hit points for the first 3 levels because of the
yeah,
level adjustment being half
yeah.
dragon.
So he didn't have his first three levels or were gone. There is no, you don't get any hit points uh, for your first three levels. Then for the class that you get, so say for example, he's a half dragon fighter type. Once he gets to the fourth level for the other guys are fourth level. He just makes it out of third level. Then he can start taking classes like a fighter type or a cleric or whatever it is he wants. Then he starts his hit points. So the first three hit points, he had no hit points. The first three levels, he had hit no hit points. He got zero hit points. Once he made it to fourth level, the other guys basically he caught up to them. Now his hit points started working. So that's
Because
I
he's
didn't
half dragon
yeah
gave him a
because
lot more
yeah.
HP.
So I didn't know that until one of the guys explained to me. He says no, they don't get hit points at all. So he basically starts off at as a fourth level fighter type. So he'll be the first three levels. He's nothing. He's just a half dragon. That's all he is. And then on the fourth level, once he makes fourth level, then he can multi-class to a fighter type. Now his hit point starts. So right now, as a fourth level half dragon fighter, he can max out at a 1d10 plus his con. So the most he can ever have is 1d10 plus his con. And so he'll be a fourth level character with 10 or 12 hit points, which is nothing. So I didn't know that until they explained it to me. I'm like, oh yeah. So
I'm bringing
anyway,
my dragon fire adept back at some point.
well, I mean, you would still have shitty hit points. So I don't know.
Mm.
I mean, you would still have shitty hit points. I mean, you'll be half the hit points of the other guys, which is really that bad.
Um,
But you know,
yeah.
yeah.
If I were to take craft skills, would I be able to say if I craft my armor, can I get my armor cheaper?
You could make your armor, couldn't you? Why would you
Yeah,
just?
that's what
No,
it'd
there's a
be.
Yeah.
mercantile. There's a mercantile class in the Forgotten Realms book, which actually that feat. It's a mercantile feat that you can get pretty much all items at half price. I think that's what
No,
it's called.
me crafting items would be a like saying my armors and weapons I crafted myself. That would give me only have to pay like a third of the price, save me like probably a couple hundred gold, and
Yeah,
buy
but if
magic stuff.
if all you really care about is getting cheap items, I mean good items for a good
Well,
price,
I
you
plan
know.
on the class is buffer slash can craft.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem. I figured if you were just interested in getting great prices, then the mercantile feat would be
I won't be
something
able
to
to
look
craft.
at.
I won't be able to craft any magic items though, so I'll pay full
Oh,
price.
okay. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
But for
Yeah, that's
crafting
fine.
normal items and stuff that aren't magical, I should be able to get my crafting discount off them.
Yeah, yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Yeah, the other campaign is it's a fucking crazy free for all. But uh, all right. Well, if you guys don't have anything else, I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
all right. See ya.
Have
All right.
fun. See you tomorrow.
All right. Talk